Morning. No one told me it was Christmas today. I knew we were selling Christmas things, but didn't think about bringing a Christmas shirt. So this left it's Christmas Day, Hannah's just told me. Anyway, how are you? I had a wasp nest removed yesterday. 2,000 wasps, apparently. Said over 2,000 wasps. I spent the afternoon feeling guilty that I'd killed them all. And the Queen, I did. And there was fog coming in this morning. Should we do today's early bird? Yeah, I wasn't anywhere near the time, though, Hannah. Okay, was Auntie Pauline on yesterday? There's glue everywhere today. Yeah, glue everywhere. Anyway, this tartan, fat quarters. Here we go. So now, they are polyester, I'd say. Let me have a look. Oh, cotton polyester mix. This is like a lumberjack shirt. That one there is like an open weave, the same as that one. And that one's more like I don't know how to describe that one. It's an open weave, anyway. Polyester cotton. Good morning, Claire. Oh, dear me, listen to me. $7.99, fantastic price. Brilliant price, $7.99. You get 4, so that's £2 each. We're not stopping there. Oh, I don't know what's the matter with my throat. I was all right a minute ago. Oh, look at the price. Oh, we've even got Christmas graphics. Oh, my word. £4.99. £4.99. £1.25 a VAT quarter. I know. Now, there's lots of you there already. Good morning, Sue. Good morning, Anne. Good morning, Christine. I know. Fantastic. Keep going through, though, for these. Remember, once you've checked out on these, that's your P&P done for the day. So whether you come in and buy a book, a felting kit, a quilt kit, some knitting, anything like that, that's your P&P paid for. Keep going through. Oh, Toodles is watching. She'll just be coming in from last night. Morning, John. I've still got COVID. Oh, Anne, no. I tell you what, the other day, Anne, I felt dreadful. I thought, this must be COVID. And it wasn't. I tested 3 times. Yeah, look. Da-da-da. I know, and I got my email this week. Please come for your COVID and flu jab. Keep going through. Lots of you there. At $4.99 for 5 fat quarters. 4 fat quarters. Beautiful. What are you going to make out of them? Scarves for bears, Hannah says. I'm thinking I'm going to tie them round my plant pots, roughly with string. Yes. Morning, Hillary. Morning, June. No, June. This isn't a new shirt. This is the shirt that I bought. It's nice because I saw it on Facebook, right? And I thought, that looks really lovely. I'll buy that. And it was a bit pricey. And I thought, I'll treat myself. Anyway, I bought it. Then I got my credit card bill and I had to pay dollars for it. So I then had to pay one of those transaction charges. So that... No. This isn't like the toilet brushes. Anyway, then, June, I waited. 2 weeks later, I got an email from the port, whatever it's called, duty, saying, we've got your shirt, £57 duty on it. So it ended up being one of the most expensive shirts I bought. So I emailed people saying, surely you should tell us that that's what's happening. Anyway, they never replied. $4.99. Luther's all right, thanks, Claire. I think he's depressed. Anne says, having COVID flu jab this morning, wish me luck. That's a different Anne. It's a different Anne. Yeah, we're old and vulnerable. That's why we have to have it now, isn't it? Beautiful. Look. So it's a metre of fabric, basically. You're getting a metre of fabric for $4.99. What's the matter? Yeah, it's all right. I'm used to it now. $4.99. Yeah, we're all... Have you been for your training? Oh. Yes. Well, you're not learning very well. Oh, no, you're learning ever so well. Well done. Keep going through. $4.99. Right. Now, while I'm here, it's not an early bird, but it's back in stock. Oh, Baldy Paul's just brought lots of things with him today. No, doesn't their present? They're like, you know, no, not a baby. You know when they do new ranges of fabric and they're on big cards? He's got lots of those. Maybe he's been at home choosing the new fabrics for us all. Back in stock. Not an early bird. Just saying. Back in stock. I know. Now, when I first saw this, I went, who's going to buy this? And Hannah adores it, right? Hannah absolutely adores it, right? And they sell out by the 100. Oh, they're all arriving. Jess arrived. Oh, now Jess and Baldy Paul have arrived at the same time. Just saying. Anyway, look, $8.99. It's a creative grid. It's got the non-slip. It's gorgeous. I like the quilt behind you. Yeah, Roxanne, it's coming up at 10, 9, 9, 9. 9. I had to think then. It's a long day. It's been a long morning. Keep going through, though, for this. Keep going through. We love it, love it, love it. It measures an 1.5 inches by 1.5 inches. Fantastic. You kind of think, oh, I'll never use it. And then Susie Duncan uses hers all the time. She won't be messaging in text. She's doing her walk for dimension. She's on the beach somewhere. Anyway, keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. I'd make that ruler into a brooch, says Claire. Oh, that's a nice idea. Nice idea. That's all right. You might see a jacket behind it. Beautiful. Keep going through. £8.99. Remember, once you bought one of these things, your P&P paid for the day. Sorry. Loads of in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Oh, he's coming back now, Baldy Paul. I wonder where he's going then. Maybe they're coming down to tell me off for not wearing a Christmas shirt. Loads of in baskets. I'm going to move on, but there's lots and lots and lots of in baskets. Right, would you like to see today's menu? Here it is, Christmas, look at it all. Nobody told me. Christmas fabrics at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, Christmas Quilting with Tracy Perks. That's the gorgeous quilt behind me there. It's big as well, but beginner friendly. Beginner friendly. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Christmas Felting with Steffi Stern. Look, now these, we've got Steffi Stern's book. Dancing Santa, he's from the book. The mushrooms are from the book. The gonk is not from the book. He's a kit of his own. And the baubles are from the book. There's loads and loads. And it's the first time we've brought you the book on its own. It's Steffi's book. In fact, she's in the other room signing them all now. Don't think she was too chuffed about that. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Christmas gifts and Christmas kits and gifting. Sorry, I couldn't read that then. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got Emma from Wool Couture coming in. Lovely, Emma. Look at this. That's big. That's big. It's a giant reindeer. It's beautiful, isn't it? Christmas pudding. Gorgeous. There's loads and loads of goodies. And we're crashing on some of the price in that hour. Morning, John. Sad day for me. Oh no. Sad day for me today, says Jill. Someone's broken into my hubby's van and taken all his tools. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I'm so sorry. Anyway, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. And then the third way is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Levi, can you come in and move the thingies, please? Top right-hand corner, don't run. White box on the right-hand side. You write your message there. They're the ones that come on the bottom later. Then you scroll down the page. And on the left-hand side there, as you can see, there's the early bird. And then the right-hand side, coming up on today's show, everything you've got for the next 5 hours. 5 glorious hours with me, John Scott. Oh, something sold out already. Oh, no, which one was that? Is it the one with Robins on it? Yep. Yeah, sold out, Levi. Thank you. Beautiful. Look, loads of gorgeousness. Now, that loose navy, not those ones, but they're flannel, some of them. Some of them are flannel. The bumbleberries is flannel. Oh, that's not the bumblebee. That one there isn't flannel. That one is. Beautiful, aren't they? The other Jan says good morning. Julianne says good morning. Ooh, lots of you there today. Then we move on to Chase's. That's the most similar to the one on the wall, Ombre Fabrico. Beautiful, isn't it? $99.99. It's a huge quilt. Massive, massive quilt. Then we've got it in solids as well. There for $64.99. Pattern on its own as well, which I've had to give away. There are other patterns there, the Tomty, back in stock, and there's a lovely heart one as well. The perfect 5-inch ruler. Last time we had that, completely and utterly sold out. Completely sold out. Look at the lady, Mrs. Tomty. Hannah's saying hello. Then we're on to Steffi Stern. Now, some of the ones in boxes are complete kits. Right, look at that gorgeous robin. But the ones in the bags, you need to buy the book. Oh, hang on. I could see what a bag a minute ago. Did I not? Am I going mad? I'm going mad. The ones that haven't got the boxes, you have to have the book to go with. I think I'd better go home. Yeah, well, all right. You're supposed to be being nice to people now. Morning, John. Love the shirt. Is it new? No, it's not new, Nikki. No, it's not new. But thank you. Then we go Christmas. Right. That pokey tool and seam ripper is not $149.99. Do not worry. We're going to crash it. Beautiful. There's only a couple of those left, by the way. Only a couple of those left. Then we've got that gorgeous Alice Caroline Liberty. Now, Ian has really been fantastic this week and got that sample for us. Left it where no one could find it, but found it, got it. Had no idea where it was. Anyway. Beautiful, gifting, lovely. Amber makes, gorgeous. Adventures in crafting. Wooden seam rippers. Oh, that is the price on the wooden seam rippers. That is. Oh, something else is sold out. 12 Days of Christmas, sold out. Beautiful. All these Christmassy bits and bobs. Oh, and some more Steffi's. They've got in a funny order, haven't they? And then 12 o'clock, there's a Wool Couture, the toy store. Oh, Wool Couture is there. I thought you said 12 o'clock wasn't there. Oh, okay, there's one item that's not there. Look at that gorgeous giant reindeer there. Beautiful. And then, reindeer, $26.99. Now, if you missed out yesterday on Alice Marion, kits there from yesterday. Oh, I tuned in when they were doing that angel. Oh, the bundles all sold out. There's a few patterns left on their own. Then you got Tucker the Turkey kit. Oh, Jenny Jackson Snowflake. Oh, that's good. Oh, the pattern pieces. There's only one of those. And the instructions. Get that while you can. And then Alison J. Reed's doing that. Now I've got the instructions. Oh, I haven't got that one. I've got two of her other instructions. A couple of those kits available. Beautiful. Right. Where are we starting then, Ham? Oh, sorry. Do you want me to go and change? Thank you. Have you seen it close too? It's like satin stitches. Look. Look. It is lovely, but it was very, very, very expensive. Anyway, I didn't know it was expensive when I bought it. I thought it was just a bit pricey, but... Good morning, Julie Fawn. Wreaths. 22... Oh, I have to see where I am. 22 festive creations to make from Sian Hamilton and Tansy Wilson. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look. So... I wonder what it's telling you how to make. Let's look. Tools. I know it's wreath, Hannah, thank you. I meant as in the bits you stick to the wreath. Here we go. Larch Cones and Acorns by Tansy Wilson. You will need a glue gun and glue sticks and a stapler. Acorns, larch cones, snow text, white spray paint. Just gorgeous. Oh, look at that one. Figgy pudding. Oh, yeah, there's the figgy pudding. It's pom-pom. Pom-pom. Now, I haven't got many of these books left, just to warn you. Oh, that one's pretty, isn't it? Gilded feathers. Oh, there's such lovely ideas in here. Pearled. Oh, look. They're mussel shells. If you eat mussels... I don't know, I don't eat them. Are those sharp, those mussel shells? Oh, look how, oh, that's so Queen Elizabeth I, isn't it? Ribbon tree, one made of ribbons. That's the point, we haven't seen the ribbonly ladies for a long time, have we? Delia says, morning, John and T. Morning, Delia, my lovely. Sunburst, that one looks nice, easy. Oh, now, they're in Spain, they make those with like raffia and everything. You have mirrors and lampshades, everything like that. Poinsettia posy. Beautiful, natural jingle bells. We've got that on our tree, haven't we? Want something like that? Pom-pom polar bear. Snowflake slices. Morning, John. I've recently been poorly with COVID this week, but you and the team made me smile. Thank you. Oh, Amanda, thank you, my love. Get better soon. There's a lot of it about, isn't there? Oh, what's that one? Pheasant fun. You need 3 packets of 100 hen pheasant wing feathers. Oh, I say, where'd you go for those? The pheasant wing feather shop, I suppose. Where do you buy? Do we sell them on Hobby Maker? Oh, they sell feathers on Jewelry Maker, apparently. I haven't seen any there. Christmas-tastic. Nice one with lots of tinsel there. Pearl profusion. Oh, wow. Who'd have known there'd have been so many items? Oh, that's nice. Forest Vista, the trees. Now, I bought my trees like that from Next, but they look like toilet brushes. They are toilet brushes. Hang on, 10 bottle brushes. They're bottle brushes. What did I say? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean toilet. No, the toilet's not pointed, just the brush. No, you don't need to point your toilet to put the brush down. Morning, Leslie Joy. I know she's been a nightmare. Golden baubles. Nautical angels. And there's those shells. Are they shells? I can't bear them. The mussels are not bad, not the book. Good morning, John. From me and the kitten. She's having a mad half an hour right now, so get in peace to eat my breakfast. Oh, seasons. Oh, that's nice, that one. Oh, beautiful. Oh, how to use a pom-pom maker. We did have some pom-pom makers. Oh, look, how to make all the different bows. That's a lovely idea, isn't it? Loads in baskets, loads in baskets. That's a good. Oh, it's gone. It is $9.99. I can indeed. Now, the other day when I had this, I said, oh, this must be Italian for Merry Christmas or something. It's not. It's a lady's name. So you get 4.5 meters of the Christmas fabric, and you get 2 panels. And we're taking £5 off. Look at this panel. Now, I've not got this panel on it. Oh, I do have this one. Well, no, I know. I'll tell you where I got it from. My brain's not working today. Warehouse sent this one up separately as well, so I presume this one was for sale at the time and not this one. No, we don't know why they did that. Very limited. I knew it was limited. That's what I meant, limited. What's the matter, Levi? You're breathing with your mouth open. He's all right. He looks a bit peaky. Beautiful. So, look, you get this great big panel. You get this panel. And you get 2 meters of fabric, all for £50.94. Quarter of the stock's gone. Quarter of the stock's gone once you've checked out. Oh, on the big panel. Now he's looking over here. Yeah. That eye is not looking that way, it's looking that way. Oh, yeah, it looks different on the telly. On the telly, it looks like he's looking upstairs, but in real life, he's looking over this way at Levi. Thinking Levi could make a good breakfast. That's what he's thinking. The foxes don't eat people, though, do they? Hello there, John. Hope you're good. Pauline, we're good. Thank you, my love. My head feels a bit heavy today, but... Got everything on there. You've got your robins, your reindeer, your fox, acorns, no owl. Beautiful. I like the fact that, look at the reindeer, right? So his head's here, his bottom's here, and his legs are here. Panel on its own, I'll do this one first, if that's all right. Beautiful, that's the panel on its own now. Christmas tree panel. Now, if you buy more than one, they don't come joined together. What, red, green and gold, not traditional. I know it's kind of a Scandinavian Christmas, I think, this one, isn't it? We've got mushrooms coming up later with Steffi. We've got a robin coming up later with Steffi. Did you watch last night? No, I haven't seen last night either. Hannah thinks I think he's called Adam, isn't he? From the Married at First Sight. He looks like an acorn with his funny haircut. Do you know what are you pointing at? Your ear? Well, what's the matter with me? Levi's going like this. No, he doesn't look like an acorn. Also, wasn't it funny? You know the good-looking one that's with Lacey, and he came back from that dinner party where there'd been the biggest fights ever, and Lacey went, "What happened?" He went, "Nothing." He said, "I think there was a bit of a kerfuffle down the other end of the table, but it was quite nice, quite nice." And there was like war going on around the table. And he went back there because Lacey didn't go because she wasn't very well. He was like, "No, I think it was fine. I had a nice time. Nice wine." He had no idea what was going on. Good morning, John and everyone, says Donna Elizabeth. Good morning. Beautiful. That's that panel. Check out on that panel. Now, this next panel is very, very limited. I'm not surprised because 5-inch squares are always very popular. Now, they're not 5-inch squares at all. They're postcard. Yeah, and they're I think they're like 5.5 by 6.5, something like that. Yeah, we had issues with this the other day. Oh, it's very limited now. Very, very limited. If you want this panel, there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. So there's no robins on this one, apart from the one sitting on the top of the tree there. These are red cardinals, foxes, reindeers. Many of the main. Yeah, I just said that. You weren't listening. They're about to go. 3 left. 3 left. That's about to sell out. Well done. Now, the fabric's on their own. One with the lions. This one here. So this is the lovely Scandi flowers from around the outside of that big panel. Beautiful. Mia Charo. I think you say it like that, or say Mia Caro. Cappuccino. No, I'm going to say Mia Charo. She's an illustrator, that's her name. But I don't know if you say it Charo or Caro. Beautiful. Christmas Delight in Sage, that one. Christmas Delight in Sage. Gorgeous. Moving on. Which one next, Ham? Yeah, baubles and fir trees and fir cones. Beautiful. All of these are quite limited, by the way. I need to warn you. Oh, lots of people checking out Tracy's quilt already. Not this one. That one. There, that one. Lots of you checking out on that one. Beginner friendly as well. Did you say 60-inch square or 62-inch square? I can't remember. Anyway, the fabrics we've got are the closest. It's the same range. Ours have got dots on. Hers had stars on. That's the only difference. Beautiful. Loving those baubles. Which one do you want to do next? Cream. Oh no, what's happened? Look. Oh, did you see Bucks Fizz got their 2 new members? Well, Mike left because it's not called Bucks Fizz anymore. They're called the Fizz now. So there's Cheryl and Jay are still left, and then Mike left, so they decided to get 2 more boys, old men, to be in the group, and they announced them yesterday on radio yesterday. And they've both been in pop bands before, so it'd be good. Yeah. One was from. It wasn't me. I did think of applying, but then when they said you have to be able to sing, I kind of thought, oh. And you have to have your own car, which I've got, obviously, but that was part of the deal. You had to be over 50, be able to sing and dance, have your own car. The boy was, they did that when Girls Aloud and the boy, remember when the show where they made the boy band and the girl band, the boys out of the boy band. And then the other one, I can't remember what the other one was in, but they've both been pop groups. Anyway, beautiful. And then last but not least, the poinsettias on green. You're a bit off. I haven't caught one of those yet today. This is gorgeous, this one, isn't it? It's saying on the internet that from the 3rd of October, every order you receives a badge. Oh, Helen, where does it say that, Helen, my love? Are you sure it's not a website-only thing? We haven't been told about a badge, have we? Okay, so why is there a thing? We need to tell them to get the thing off the website then. Ollie will look for it now. Helen, where on the website did you see it? So we can just let somebody know. Okay. But if Helen tells us where it is, Ollie can look into it, can't he? Ollie, don't make that noise. $8.99. Well, no, because she's just been told by the call centre that there's no badges. So apparently yesterday they had some badges. And they all went, Vic said yesterday. Blimey, you had a busy first hour yesterday. What did you have? Oh, it's on the homepage at the top. I saw it too, says Pauline. Oh. Oh, yesterday, not today. Yesterday. It's on Vicky's page. Oh, I don't know what you mean, Helen. Anyway, let me explain very quickly. Let me just explain. No. Let me just explain. Yesterday, Vicky had 500 badges to give away. They all went in the first hour. So maybe that's what you've seen. So it was while stocks last. So I haven't been told about any badge. I've got no badges. I've had no badges to give away. No, well, I don't understand what you say. It's on Vicky. On Vicky's show, yes, it will have been mentioned on Vicky's show, but there's no thing on the actual website going round on the homepage. World Animal Day's there. Craft Retreats there. The Brother Innovis is there. Halloween is there. Autumn Makes is there. Get cozy. Christmas on Sewing Street, I'm feeling festive. Oh, 3rd of October. What day is the from the 3rd of October? What day is the day? 5th today. It's 5th, yeah. Yeah. Right, Joe, moving on. Right, where am I going next then? I have got some Jason Yenters. Dark red, first of all. This is very moody, in a good way. Oh, right, hang on. By the half metre, yeah. Yeah, they've sent me up too much now. There you go. You're getting it by the half metre. Oh, but I've only got 3.5 metres left. I've only got 3.5 metres left. Oh, it was on Facebook. It's on Vicky's Facebook page, apparently. No. Morning, John. I'll sit on Vicky's Facebook page about a badge. At 8:49, she only posts about babies, doesn't she? Babies and food. And holidays, constant holidays. She did what? £8.49 for half a metre. Beautiful. I've also got it in green. Levi, when you send that red one back, can you put a little note on it for me? Here's half a metre of your green. Hannah will explain. Love this. Oh, now how do I say that one? Nice no. Only 2 metres left. Oh, it's gone now. It's been removed now. Apparently it's been removed now. No. Oh, okay, Kathleen said, yeah, there was only while stocks lasted. It was only for yesterday, apparently. It was only for yesterday. But there's none left anyway. There were only 500 of them. There were 500 of them, and they all went in the first hour yesterday. So I'm sorry about that. I haven't got them today. Oh, I don't know, Levi. Oh, and I've got prancing reindeers. Oh, it means new snow. Knee snow means new snow. Knee snow. It's here in brackets on the self edge. New snow. Oh, I don't want any snow. There's only 11 more Fridays till Christmas. Love the fabric, only 11 Fridays till Christmas, says Joanne. 11. So there's 11 Fridays, that's only 3 paydays. Hang on, where are we now? September, October, November. Do they pay you before Christmas? Yeah, so you've got 3 more paydays before Christmas. You have to start saving for my Christmas present, Levi. Yeah, he's nodding. Yeah, of course, John. Beautiful, that's gorgeous, isn't it? But there's only 2.5 metres of that one left. Lovely. Fat quarter bundle. Oh, you're going in a different order, okay. Holly and Stars, this one's called. Oh, there's glitter on this one. Beautiful. Now, our computer is telling us this is brand new, this one. And we're crashing the price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do you want them for £2 each? Lovely, aren't they? How gorgeous it is. I remember 11 weeks now to do your... what day is Christmas Day on then this year? What have you lost? Wednesday. You've got 11 weeks to make your Christmas makes. We are. You're not on that day. Who's doing Christmas Day then? Bruce. Well, I didn't think he'd want to do it because it'd be what's little Esther's but Christmas, first Christmas, second Christmas. Oh, Michael Wolf will do it and then call in sick. What? No, because he can't direct, is that what you're saying? You could direct, Levi. Are you on Christmas Day then? So who is it then? Was it Dan? Big Dan? Well, I didn't think he'd want to do Christmas Day. Look. Oh, beautiful. Apparently, knee snow is like something we say in the northeast. Keep going through, keep going through. $9.99 for 5 fat quarters. Beautiful. $9.99. Yeah, wait till you've got kids though, Hannah, you'll change your mind then. Aren't they beautiful? Keep going through, lots in baskets. There is, says Hannah. Check out. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. Check out. Lots here there. It's not yours till you've checked out, remember. I can do a felt bundle now if you want. Oh, Levi. Dear me. It'll be soon be home time, Levi. You in tomorrow? Oh dear. He's looking very confused. $9.90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That means they're 99p each. Doesn't it? £9.90 for 10 sheets. Lovely colours, aren't they? Beautiful. Keep going through for these. Keep going through. How big is a square, John? I'll show you. 9-inch square. They're together on the trolley, Levi. All those beautiful bright colours. Hi, John. Please wish my Ginge or Ginge grandma a huge get well soon. She's had flu this week. Love baby Freya. They're your biggest fans from Amy. Oh, thank you. Get better soon. Ginge or Ginge. Oh, and baby Freya. Oh, that was off those. Lovely. Keep going through. Can do loads with felt. Shall I show you something you can do with felt? I'll show you now. Which one first? The Nutcracker. Very popular these were the other day. How cute are they? Wow. Loads of these sold on launch. There's just a few left now. Aren't they fantastic? All your templates that you need, got little legs, the ballerina's legs. So hang on, so we've got a grandfather clock, a mouse, a rocking horse, a fairy, a soldier, and a Christmas tree. Yeah, they're characters in the Nutcracker, that's right. Yeah. I used to go and watch the Nutcracker Suite Ballet with JJ's mum at Christmas, because it's on in Birmingham every year, the Birmingham Ballet. So all the templates, look, there's the rocking horse. There's the drummer. Oh, the drummer. Oh. Well, hang on. Where's the drum then? I've got a drum detail. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, and that's her skirt. Look there. Then you've got your Christmas tree there. Clock. There was a demo. What day was it? 24th of July. July. Oh, yeah, Christmas in July. Christmas in July. Beautiful. Keep going through for those. All hand-stitched. Gorgeous. Little mouse. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Another set of instructions here, which are the Christmas decorations. You've got a squirrel, a hedgehog, a bear, an owl, a dog, and a cat, a rabbit, and a robin. Hang on, have I got that right? Rabbit. What's that there? A cat or a dog or a fox? We'll see when we open it, won't we? These have not been on since last year. Robin, owl, rabbit, bear. Oh, I didn't say bear, did I? Fox and hedgehog and squirrel. Now, I'm wondering if they were meant to be on a show. Anyway, $14.99. Beautiful. Keep going through for that. So you got your greens and your reds in that felt bundle that we just did. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Check out, check out, check out. $14.99. You got all your templates and everything. Look. All hand stitched, remember. Well done. I have got Lewis and Irene flannel fabric. Just pass that over to me there, thank you. Oh, it feels lovely. Oh, this feels cozy. I'll show you them all to start with. Oops. There you go. Which one first? Light blue first. Oh, it's so beautiful and soft, this. Lewis and Irene. Oh, did we? $7.99 for half a metre. Oh, Leslie Joy's got to watch later. She's off to dress the church for Harvest Festival. It's a Harvest Festival already. I suppose it is September. Oh, we're in October now, aren't we? Is that a bit late? It was earlier than that. 8 metres left. That's all of this one now. Are you going to make Christmas pyjamas? $7.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Pale blue, gorgeous, icy blue, that one. Feels lovely. Robin, lovely little, oh, 2 different robins. That one's a little girl robin, that one. Because the little girls are curvier than the boys. Chunky. Because I have a little boy robin come to my garden that sits and chats to Luther. Which one's next? That one in cream? I don't know what they say, but they have a good old conversation. He must have comes out and how's the cystitis, Luther? How are you feeling? Gorgeous. Look how fresh that one is. It's the same fabric, but in the cream. Beautiful. Then, oh yeah, right, now this one is described as dark cream. This is the one you'll definitely get. Well, it being gone off cream. So it's dark cream flannel. So you've got the seeded. Oh, did you see Mandy Shaw's had another grandchild this morning? I didn't even know one of them was pregnant. Came a bit early, apparently. Beautiful dark cream flannel. It's obviously not dark cream. It's like a charcoal, isn't it? With lovely lemon and pale blue and red in there. So I've got that one in a chartreuse. Oh, this is nice, this one. Beautiful. What colour have we called that one? Green. Oh, forest green. Yeah. You still got your blue in there, but you've got like your rust and your red and your white. Beautiful. Then this one's called berries. Or no, I don't know if it's called berries. Oh, winter berries. There you go. Dark. You see, that one is dark. I would call that one dark. Beautiful. Oh, they all got to go in separately. That's lovely. I think that might be my favourite, that one. Beautiful. Now, fat quarters, did you say? Which one? Yeah. Yeah. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, no, that's the Green Giant, isn't it? That's about the Christmas. So you've got Father Christmas ho-hoing. You've got your stars. You've got your quite camp Father Christmas there. You've got stars. And you've got a very jolly traditional Father Christmas on that one. Remember 11 Fridays till Christmas, that's all. Crash in. Never been reduced before. They're £2 each now. Just under £2 each. Oh, what was that? Definitely. £9.99. Never been reduced before these. Never been reduced. They're lovely. Oh, look. They're big fat quarters, these. Morning, John. Could those flannel fabrics used for dressmaking? Yes, they could, Hilary. All you've got to remember is that the inside isn't flannelly. It's only the outside the flannel. The inside is like a normal cotton. So you could make a really lovely dress or skirt out of them. The the flannel would be on the outside, be like normal cotton on the inside. But yes, you can do. Beautiful. Never been reduced before. Lots in basket. The bumbleberry there, thank you. No. Now, I've never seen this before. This is Bumbleberry, named after Felix, who you met last week. But in flannel. Never seen it before. So, Hilary, do you see what I mean? On the inside, it's lovely and soft. On the inside, there's just cotton, and then on the outside is the flannel. Oh, only 4 meters, this one left. You've been loving this one. I'm thinking you could use that, you know, like when you make a Christmas stocking, you don't put faux fur on the cuff, you could use that. Hannah's got all the words today. Beautiful, very, very limited now. Very limited. It's lovely though, isn't it? It's gorgeous colour. They called it cream. I wonder if they did bumbleberries in flannel in other colours, or just this one for Christmas. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Felt a bit sad today, but as always, you cheer me up. Thank you. Oh, Avril, don't be sad. Life's too short. Don't be sad. What I do is if I'm having one of those days where I feel really, really miserable, what I do is I think, right, you're allowed to be miserable for today, or for this many hours, and then after that, so wallow in it, enjoy the misery, but then know at a certain time, like when you wake up tomorrow morning or, you know, later on this afternoon, you go, right, that's it, I've had my wallowing time, I'm going to get on now. Deborah says, morning, John and team, love your shirt, quilt behind you is gorgeous, and so are you. Oh, Deborah, thank you. The quilt behind me is coming up in 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock, the quilt behind me. Beautiful. What's next? The green fat quarter bundle. I'll just flick it like this for you. So you've got the Christmas trees. Then you've got your Christmas trees done with a squiggly line. You've got your Ollie. She was watching, what was she watching last night at the theatre? Abigail's Party. She was at Holly Willoughby was. Little Holly. No, she said she tried to text you, Hannah, but your phone wasn't working. $9.99. Beautiful, look at those. 11 Fridays till Christmas, everyone not want to make you... June, that's exactly what I do. I wallow for a day, then I force myself to pick myself up and get going. That's the way to do it, June. That's the way to do it. I think it's healthy every now... It's like having a good old cry, isn't it? Every now and then, if you feel like crying, just do it. I do. And I just pray that none of the neighbours come round while it's happening. And it could be while I'm watching, like, DIY SOS or something like that. But have a good cry. It's good to get it out. Or my algorithms on my Instagram at the moment, I just keep getting sent these ones where they go, look at this dog, we found it on the roadside. And then they make it better, and look how happy it is now. And I'm in... Oh, you're right, Levi. Levi's crying. Oh, Levi. It's good to cry, Levi. You laughing at me? Another fat quarter bundle. Those are gone now. Not sold out, they've just gone back to Levi. Yeah. Now, and I'm doing this one now then. Yeah. Cream and red. Oh, it's a bit Scandi, this. Look, reindeers, gold, stars, big Christmas trees. Oh, the reindeers on red and the snowflakes. $9.99. Oh! You reduced those, didn't see that. Staying in, watching you all morning, had my shingles jab yesterday and not feeling very well. Oh, Hilary. I've got to go and have my COVID and flu jab. I got my email or my text this week. Oh, you vulnerable as well. But the flu jab's brilliant. And also, I had to have the, what's the thing worse than flu? Pneumonia. I had to have the pneumonia one. And because I'm well old, but you only have it every 10 years. You only have to have it every 10 years. Oh. Sandra, I'm just chilling after a night out at Les Mis with Michael Ball and Alfie Boat. It was brilliant. Sandra, is that twice you've been to see it now? No, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. It wasn't you. Someone else sent it to me. They went on the first night. I bet it was brilliant. I saw a picture of Michael Ball having his costume fitting for that. Morning, John. No wallowing today. It's Oh, it is. Do you know what? I read that yesterday, Alison. I thought I must remember that tomorrow. It's World Smile Day today. Yep. It's funny because we celebrate dogs and cats and all that. We don't celebrate the smiles, do we? You never smile anyway, Hannah, so it doesn't matter. $9.99. Keep going through for this one. Remember, 11 Fridays left till Christmas. Quilt behind me, as so many people are messaging in about it. This wasn't meant to be till 11, but loads of people keep messaging in about it. This is the William Morris Christmas in the Meadow quilt. Now, it should be, I'm going to do the price first, should be £249. Goes under £200, £50 off. £50 off. It's gorgeous, this one, and very, very easy to do. What have they done with these boxes recently? I'm in prep now. I'm going to have to start opening the boxes, aren't I? Oh, that's why they've started sellotaping these to the box. The whole point of having a slider is you can slide it off, isn't it? Anyway. Right, so here we go. There's so much fabric in here, I can't tell you. Oh, beautiful, look. So this is your background. That lovely mineral. Oh, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Then we've got mistletoe. Then we've got acanthus scroll. Then we've got willow bough in the red. Then, I'll come to that one in a minute. Then we've got mistletoe. Then we've got strawberry thief, big strawberry thief in the green. Acanthus scroll, not bluebell, something bell. Oh, Crazy Lorraine's messaging from Gran Canaria. Oh, bellflower, that was it, bellflower. Then you've got your red, then you've got your willow bough, then you've got your Brophy's trophy. But look at this is stunning, this fabric. And the lovely thing about the pattern is they use that in great big squares, so you really, really, really get to see that fabric. $199.99, three-way split pay. And then you've got templates. You've got all your templates in here. And your instructions. So the templates are for these Christmas trees here. And then these are just strip-pieced. I'll show you. Look, strip-pieced. $199.99. 66.66 split pay. Lots of interest in this morning. Lots and lots. You'll have it made by Christmas. And then it'll become your Christmas family heirloom quilt, won't it? Beautiful. Levi, remember it's National Smile Day today. Not National, World Smile Day. He's saying everything he said, all the words he's using, he's smiling. Right, good morning, Chirpy Chappy John. Is this project beginner friendly? From Malvina? Oh, I love that name. It says advanced beginner. There's nothing in it that you can... I'll just explain to you again, right? So you make these Christmas trees here by putting these are two different size Christmas trees. So that's not difficult. Make sure you best press the fabric before you cut it, and you'll be fine to make those Christmas trees. And those Christmas trees there are just strip piece, look. Look. It is easy. It is easy. The only thing I'd say is it's quite big, Malvina. 178 by 200. It's over 2 meters long by 1 3/4 meters long. Wide, sorry. When you come to quilt it, it'll be quite a lot to get under your machine, but send it off to Amanda Little or Emma Bradford and get it long-armed. Morning, John and team. Off to see a friend for her birthday today. Have a good day from Laurie. And you, Laurie, my love. But make sure you check out. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Right, before we go for the break, here, coming up after the break, we've got Tracy in doing this quilt. Now, it's very popular already. Very, very popular already. I've got it in two different colourways. I've got the same colourway, but I've got ombre fabric and I've got solid fabric. Third of the stock of the ombre kit have already gone. We haven't even got over there yet. I know. We'll see you back here in about 4 minutes from now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
It's Christmas today and yesterday. I didn't know, no one told me, I didn't get the memo. But we also have an anniversary. Tracy's been here a year.
Yeah, excellent. I know, I've just remembered.
How brilliant is that?
Oh, I know, it's amazing, isn't it? I just can't believe I've been doing this a year on Stone Street.
And what did you do when you were first, what was your first quilt?
It was the Christmas ones.
Oh, well, it would have been if it was a year ago.
Yeah, it was the Christmas ones, and I was on with Stuart.
Oh.
Yeah. So, very
Here
exciting.
you are a year later. And
Yeah.
were you nervous on your first day?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I was so
And look at
nervous.
that, she comes in, friction pen, ruler, mat.
Get me my stuff, please.
Anyway, lovely to see you anyway. Right, and also, let me warn you that a third of the stock of this quilt in the ombre has gone already before we've even shown it. So just explain to me the Festive Fur Fantasia quilt.
Well, it's a big quilt. It's a big Christmas quilt, and it measures 66 by 66 inches, but it's a good beginner quilt because it's all squares and half square triangles.
It's just, isn't
Yeah.
it funny because it's so effective, and like you say, it's simple.
It is.
You know, but it's so effective. It's lovely.
So simple. And I made this in the ombre, a different ombre to what we've got, but it's the same. It's a Moda ombre. And I'll talk to you about that in a moment. We'll get some little tips on cutting and organising for using ombre if you want it to sort of like grade like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I absolutely love it. It's a great Christmas quilt, and it's a nice big one that you could either put on the sofa or on your bed, beginning, well, mid-November, really.
Yeah, exactly.
Getting made.
No, exactly. Well, apparently there were Christmas adverts on the telly yesterday, I heard. Anyway, look, bundle. So we've got the... what was she doing then?
I think she wanted to take a picture of me.
No.
She didn't.
Hannah, please, professional.
No, she didn't.
Oh, is it your phone?
Yeah, it's not my phone.
No.
No.
Fine. Right, it's not mine, is it? No. It's the Festive Fur Fantasia quilt pattern, $99.99. So, you get the pattern, first of all the instructions, and as with all of Tracy's, she'll go through it later, but as with all Tracy's, very, very thorough. Lots of instructions, it's very, very easy. And also, where you can stick all your fabrics, you know what you've used and everything like that. Beautiful. So you get your pattern, then you get 3 meters of your background fabric. But this is what we were talking about being ombre, you see. So it goes from the top. Oh, yes. Okay, Levi. Can you squeeze by here? Hannah wants you. There we go, look. You're getting loads and loads and loads of it. But as you can see, it ombres through to the middle. So it's palest in the middle, darkest on the outside, and has these beautiful navy and gold dots on it. Oops, sorry. Navy and gold dots on it there. Yeah. Oh, let's look at that. Right. Beautiful. That'd make a gorgeous ball gown as well, wouldn't it? Anyway, so you get, thank you, Levi. So you're getting 3 meters, oh no, you have to fold it first. 3 meters of that. Then you get 1 meter of your plain chartreuse. You get 1 meter of your white ombre. I can hold that one up on my own. Look, spots on this one are all multi. Can you see that? Do you want to come closer? I'll put it on the table. Look. You've got pink and gold and a darker fuchsia and an aqua. Beautiful, isn't it? Then you get 1/2 metre of your biscuit. Then you get 1/2 metre of your green ombre. Then you get 1/2 metre of your gold ombre. You see, look, there's real depth in that one. So you get all of that. It's 6.5 metres of fabric, plus your instructions. This is the most similar to one on the wall. Obviously, the one on the wall has got ombre with stars on it. It's the same. It's the same.
It's the same
Designer.
Yes, for Moda, V&Co. But this is the Christmas one with, it's got snowflakes in.
Oh, snowflakes, that's what
Yeah, but I've actually used some of that ombre. I can't remember what that was called. Is that called confetti?
It's confetti, this one, yeah.
Yeah, in the tree trunks. So,
Oh, right.
yeah.
Lovely. So that's that one, 99.99. Oh, there's one left. There's one left once you've all checked out. That's it. One left. I've got the pattern on its own coming up in a minute as well, just not to one. And we've got another bundle. Now, this is in your plains with no ombre. This is in your plain. So this one, you've got your 3 metres of your navy blue, 1.5 metres of your chartreuse. You've got 1 metre of your white, 1/2 metre of your brunette, 1/2 metre of your fur, and 1/2 metre of your golden yellow. For the size of the quilt, 64 inches, look. 64 inches for £64. Did you say 64 inches?
66.
Oh, you
Oh, sorry.
get more then. That means you're getting even more. Plus your pattern, £64.99. £64.99. Now you're demoing in this one, aren't you?
Yes, I'm
But
going to.
you're going to show us how to do the ombre as.
Yeah, I'm just going to talk about the ombre. Yeah,
yeah.
when we've got a minute.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Lovely. So that's £64.99 for your. I don't want to call it plains because they're going to look gorgeous as well. Or actually, what you could also do with this, if you want to, you could embellish it your own way. If you want to put embellishments on it, you could do embellishments on it.
You could put some rickrack trim and
Yeah,
some
yeah.
pom-pom trim. Pom-poms would
Yeah.
be lovely across the Christmas
Yeah.
trees.
Beautiful. Anyways, that's £64.99 plus your instructions there. Got the instructions on their own. Oh, Tina says good morning. Morning, Tina. Festive Fantasia quilt pattern on its own there. £12. £12. Now, what we'll do is we'll start the demo now, and then anytime you use anything, I might interrupt you and go, I've got that, if that's all right with you.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Whatever,
Great.
John.
Whatever.
Right, okay. So,
Shall we talk about the ombre first? Do you want to pass me one of those little ombres?
oh, yes, of course.
And I'll just talk about.
Do you think that one all right, that colour?
Yeah, that's great.
I'm good.
Just
Levi's
about-
got the navy one.
Cutting this out because I made a mistake on mine.
Right.
Let's do it that way. So I don't want anybody else to fall into the same trap because I had to go back. So when I start making my quilts, I always make my half square triangles first. And I like to just get them done out of the way. So what I'd done was I'd cut all my fabric with the stripology and then made my half square triangles, but not thought about how I wanted the ombre to look on the quilt. So you should see here, it's darker on one side, and then it goes to the middle and it gets lighter, and then on the other side, it goes back to being dark again. So if you want to grade, I don't know if a better word of using it, but I say the word grade.
Yeah.
Your colours, then I would make your half square triangles as you're going along.
Right.
Because you can see from on here that it's darker at the top and then it gets lighter. There's more snowflakes at the top, so there'll be more confetti at the top and then it'll get lighter as you go down, if that's
Right.
how you want to do it.
So you basically don't just cut it all out of the first bit of fabric and make them, because
Yeah.
you want to use all the different gradients of colour in it.
Yeah, and also when you cut out your fabric with your stripology, I won't cut this, but just be a little bit careful on how you're organising it. So when you've cut it that way and then cut it the other way, just put them in different piles.
Yes.
Your squares in different piles. So then it's all nicely organised before you start sewing.
Which means also the solid bundles will be even easier for a beginner, because you haven't got to worry about where you cut the fabrics out from. You can
Yeah.
just do like you do.
Yeah.
Less to think about at the beginning.
Absolutely less to think about. I was questioning why, but it's worked out really lovely in the end.
Brilliant.
So, we've got this lovely navy as a dark sky. And there is a lot of fabric to this, but I'm just going to show you how I cut out with the Stripology. If you've been watching me a little while, you'll know that the Stripology is one of my favourite bits of kit.
Yeah.
So this is the Stripology squared, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just going to get the pattern.
I'll just tell you, the Stripology Squared is £52.99. You can do all sorts of things. It does come with a little brochure, and also you can go to the Creative Grid's website and look it up as a QR code on it, see how it's demoed for all the different things you need it for.
So when you're starting off with your fabric, get your selvage edge at the top and then fold of the fabric up towards that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take off this strip here. You've got white lines and black lines along the ruler. And what I like to do, if I'm using a dark fabric like this, I use the white lines to square it up with. I don't use the lines on my cutting mat. So use the grid lines on the ruler. So what I'm going to do is, see how many I can get out of this. Probably can only get a couple. So you get your rotary cutter, you've got these slots at the end here, and you just gently tilt your rotary cutter in and go up through the slot there, up towards the other end. So I want 3.5, 7, 10.5, and
Perfect strips every time.
yeah, and then that's just all the waste that I've got so far.
Yeah.
So I'll just get rid of that. And then I'm just thinking, can I do it this way? No. So I want to be able to cut 10.5. Oh, I could just do that.
Wow.
So you don't need to open it up. You can do if you want to, but let's just get these in line. Make sure they're nicely in line. Lay the ruler back on top gently. And again, you're going to cut that strip off there.
Do you always square off then before you start?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. And oops, I've got something under there. So this time, I need to make sure that the bottom line is in line and the top line is in line as well. So we're going to 10.5. It's got a little bit of wiggle room there. I'm just going to push it over.
Very clear markings, isn't it, for both the dark fabric? Because normally we do it on a pale fabric. You can really see the lines on the fabric there.
Absolutely. Just take your time if you're using this for the first time. I mean, it's so quick and easy to use a Stripology.
I know, I think a lot of people go, oh, £52 for a ruler, or £53 for a ruler is a lot of money, but actually the time it saves and the dexterity, and look at the little wastage on it.
That's all the waste that we've got from doing those 3 rows. And everything is perfectly square. And the other thing is, with using these rulers, it used to take me hours to cut out a quilt. One of my quilts, because I do like to use a lot of squares.
Yeah.
But my back would be aching, my hips would be aching. Now I could cut this out in about 35 minutes.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, as long as I'm concentrating.
Yeah. Talking about everything aching, Tina says, are you better, Tracy, after your fall? Loving the quilt, from Tina Matthews.
Oh, thank you, Tina. Yes, I'm a lot better. A little bit achy, but absolutely loads better than I was. Yes.
I think it's the shock. Come on, if you don't know, you live on a barge.
Yeah.
She fell off the barge into the water and hurt herself.
Yes, and the boat came back in and squashed me against the bank.
Oh, I didn't know that bit.
So I cracked my ribs.
Oh.
Yeah. So it wasn't the best of times, but every day's a lot better than the last. So
Now that's good.
That's all you can be grateful for.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
So that's how easy it is to cut with a Stripology ruler. And there's also lots of other things that you can do with this ruler as well. So I'll just put this fabric underneath here.
Yeah.
So you can see. You can square up with this ruler as well.
Uh-huh.
You can also square up with the dark lines, so but you can't see
On the
that.
paler fabric, yeah.
But you can square up to 12.5 inches. So if you're doing some panels or, blocks and you want to square those up, this is a brilliant bit of kit for that as well.
Excellent.
So,
There you go,
yeah.
$52.99. They are going. People are checking out on those, and lots of fee-foos about this. Wonderful product. It makes quilting easier, from Susan in East Sussex.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I wouldn't be without mine. It's a game changer for me.
Exactly. So easy to use, gives confidence to start a new craft of quilting. Thoroughly recommended from Jerry in Devon. See, these are people who've bought it. Excellent ruler, easy to use, great instructions, very clear, from a crafter in Devon. Go and have a look yourself. You can go and look at all the fee-foos on all of our products. And also, we don't have access to them. So if somebody wants to write something bad, they can do. We can't go, we'll just pick those ones that say nice things. But everyone says nice things about it. There are no bad ones, do you know what I mean? Right, okay, so let's move on with that then. So we've got our squares. What do we need to do next?
So we've got all our squares out, and the next thing is to make our half square triangles. And there's loads of different methods for doing that. I didn't bring a long ruler with me.
Oh, what do you need?
No, it's all right, I can use this one.
You sure?
Yeah. So I'm going to demo with this one in a moment, which is another stripology ruler. So this is how I make my half square triangles. The diagram is in the pattern. So if you look at the pattern, there's always a diagram on how to make a half square triangle. And there's plenty of wiggle room to trim up your half square triangles as well. So I don't skimp on the fabric. So especially if you're beginning as well, you want to have that little bit of extra. So yeah, that's in there. So first off, I'll get a light piece of fabric. I've got my friction pen. So I've not used this colour before.
Levi brought that perhaps from the tropical collection.
Oh, is it? So actually it'd be better if I squared it up properly. So just draw a line down here. You're not going to see, you're going to cut through this later
Okay.
on. So we're going to make part of the stars. So we've got the navy for the background and the golden for the top. And we're going to sew 1/4 inch away from that line down there. And then we're going to flip it around and just sew down there. So let me just do that, and then I'll show you the next bit. Well, I'll put the iron on.
Yeah,
in
it's on.
time.
Yeah,
Oh, it's on.
yeah. If you just have to watch it, because if you don't use it very often, it switches itself off, but I think you're all right. Yeah.
So there, you can see that I'm just sewing 1/4 inch away from that drawn line. Didn't do that very well. And then I'm going to turn it around and do exactly the same.
You're right.
Yeah, I think my tension was a bit off, but it's fine. Let's just trim some of these threads off. So what we're going to do is so they're sewn on both sides. Let's just go straight down the middle there. And this is the start of our half square triangle, which is one of the basic units in quilting, but is used quite a lot.
Does it tell me in my pattern how many of each? Oh, yes, it does. Here you go. So it tells you need however many of the navy and gold, however many of the navy and dark green, however many of the navy and light green, because obviously they're nearly all going to be with navy, because navy's the background. But then you then get dark green and light green. You've got your light green and white and your dark green and white there. So you've got little boxes you can tick off when you've done them. So for the cutting out here, tells you how many squares you need and what size, how many squares you need and what size, a little tick box. You could do that in a friction pen, because then once you've done it, or a pencil, rub it out, and then you can use it again afterwards, couldn't you? And then how many half square triangles you need to make, and then everything that Tracy's just done there is there in the pattern, all on that page there.
And I put the tick boxes in, John, because I can never remember how far I've got with stuff. So.
Well, also, the thing is, if you're cutting, like, for example, you've got to cut 72 white squares, right? You could be halfway through cutting those. The dog needs feeding, the cat comes in, the phone rings, the neighbour comes round, somebody who owns a barge might fall in the water in the canal and you've got to save them and things like that. Do you know what I mean? And then you come back and you go, oh, where was I? If you've got a little box, you can just kind of write down in the box how many you've done so far. And then when they're all done, just tick it off. So
Yeah, so easy. And, you know, and I can't remember stuff either, so.
No.
Right, so I'm going to show you 2 different ways to trim up a half square triangle. So let's just concentrate on this one. So you can see now that it looks, the only straight bit really is the bit that we've pressed. I've pressed it open to the dark side. And I'm using the Perfect 5 ruler, which is one of my favourite little rulers.
Why is it your favourite?
Because it's just easy to pick up and use. And I've not got, I mean, I could trim up with my long ruler because it's got all the right markings on it, but then I don't want it to knock it. And
and we're all limited for space. We haven't got a studio like this to work in, have we? Do you know what I mean?
Well, no, I'm in a little boat, aren't I? So these are going to be trimmed up to 3.5 inches. So the first part is to make sure that you've got that diagonal line that runs along the line of your folded your pressed fabric.
Yep.
And the good thing about these is that they've got grip on the.
Of course.
So I'm going to go trim away from myself, trim across. This is a well-loved ruler.
Oh yeah, that's yours. We've got you'll get a brand new one from us.
Yeah. And then I'm going to turn it around the other way, and this time I am going to make sure that I've got the 3.5 there, 3.5 down the side, and the one up the middle. So you need to make sure that you've got.
But it means that all of your half square triangles are perfect squares, absolutely perfect squares to keep going through. It's a gorgeous little ruler, and what it's got on it's got your inch increments there, but it's also got, if you look down the side here, you've got 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, 3/4 inch there. You've got all the squares, again, they're in black and white, so if you're using dark fabric or light fabric, you can see them all. And it's a cute little, you're right there. No, don't worry, I apologise. £18.99. £18.99 for a creative grid rulers. You cut your own 5-inch pre-cuts, couldn't you? Your charm squares. Absolutely. If you don't know what to do with your stash, you could do your own things like that. Or fussy cutting, you can, because it's completely see-through and everything. You could create your own, like, Debbie Moore things, couldn't you? Put it on the fabric and cut out around the pattern and everything. £18.99, all sells out, this ruler, always sells out.
And also, it's great to just take away with you if you're going on retreats and stuff. Chuck it in your bag. It's a good little ruler.
Oh, yeah, and half square triangle, things like that. Also, the little arrow on it, we're going to get Jess upstairs to get them in, because Tracy keeps asking for them. They're like, so... you cough away, don't worry. Just turn your microphone off, I'll explain them. So upstairs, we told Jess lots of times where we can, well, Tracy has, where we can get them from. Your mic's out, so fine. So we've told Jess upstairs, so we'll get lots and lots of, we'll try and get lots of those little arrows in, because I think they're just perfect, aren't they? For you just to, because if you're doing 100, you're trimming off 100, sometimes you forget which corner you're going to, and you'll see it again later on the stripology. I think on your mini stripology, you've got 4 little arrows to point out exactly where you've got to go and everything. So we will try and get those. You all right?
Yeah. They are a creative grids thing. They're great to use. Thank you. I've got
that's right.
tickle in my throat. So so I put that arrow on there because there's a lot of lines on these rulers.
Yeah.
And
I can just take that arrow off, can't I? And things like that.
And you can use it again. Take it off and then pop it back on again.
We haven't got them yet, but we'll go upstairs after the show and get Jess to order some, definitely.
But you could also use something like washi tape or something.
Yeah.
So
you like your arrows, so.
I like my arrows. Yeah.
Right. There's only 12 of these left once you're all checked out. I told you it sells out every single time we do it. Oh, the aircon's just kicked in. It's suddenly gone very cold as well in here. $18.99. Please check out because there's lots and lots in baskets. Right.
So the next.
Oh, you're moving on to a different ruler now.
Yeah, I'm on a different one now. Moving on.
Yeah. So this is either or, isn't it? Really.
Yeah. I mean, you can use this big one if you want to.
Yeah.
I don't think you can actually for trimming up
On the squared one.
the 3.5. This goes down to 4.5 inch.
Right, so it'd be no
squaring.
good for this then, the big one.
No good for
Nope.
this one. I just don't want to knock that off. So this is the Stripology Squared Mini.
Yeah.
And you can trim up to 6.5 inch squares on here. And we're trimming 3.5 inch. And I actually prefer using this ruler for the bigger squares. It makes my points more on point. And you can see in the middle, actually, let me get a dark piece of fabric. Again, you can see the squares in the middle, and you can see here, you've got your diagonal lines across, and I'll show you how to use those in a moment. And we're going to trim up 3.5 inches. So you don't start off here trimming up because you think that's where you would be, which is why I've put the arrows on. So I've put arrows to where the top of the 3.5 inch square is and where I need to cut in the grooves. So,
yeah, because that also, because you're not starting at the beginning, you're not going to 3.5. You're going from, can you just show that again, Ollie?
I'm going from 1.5 to 5.
Yes, and again, if you're disturbed, as in, not disturbed, like Hannah, but disturbed as in like something knocking on the door. Do you know what I mean? Then at least when you come back to it, you go, oh, where was I? And you know exactly where you're up to. Sort of.
Yeah.
And there's an awful lot of squares in your quilts.
There are, sorry everybody. But if you're trimming up a lot of half square triangles, your eye just goes automatically to these. But you could use, you don't need to use the arrows. Like I say, you could use some washi tape. So so I'm going to place that down here. And I'm going to follow the same principle of getting this diagonal line. Let's make it straight. In line with the ruler. And I want to make sure that I've got this bit there trimmed. So you might need to wiggle it around for a start off.
Yeah.
Oh dear. To get it in the right place. And this is why I like to use a little bit of extra fabric. So we're going to trim up that line there, and we're going to trim up that line there.
Yeah.
And I'll just show you how easy that is. And again, this has got a nice bit of grip on it as well on the underside.
Yeah.
And then just take those away. And if I'd have thought, I'd have used the cutting mat that's
Oh, the rotating cutting mat, yeah.
that's next to me.
It's on the desk?
It's on my desk, yeah. So now what we're doing is we are using this diagonal line here, and I'm making sure that...
She wouldn't have done that a year ago when she was new, would she? She'd have been like, oh, I'll use it, I'll use it.
I'd have been mortified at the end going, oh no.
Yeah.
And I'm going to make sure that the lines across the bottom and the top are all lined up as well.
Yeah.
So let's just do this and hope that I've not got it wrong.
Perfect.
And look at that. So, and again, not a lot of waste either.
No, exactly.
So there's two different ways there. We're using two different rulers for you to use. But I love this one as well, and it's also good for cutting up fat quarters, quarters.
A lot of people go, why should I have both, why should I have both? But I think everybody who uses them says, oh, if they can afford to get both, then it's good to have both, because the bigger ones and then the smaller little things like this, you don't want to have. Well, also, we said you can't go down to 3.5 on this one, but do you know what I mean? Sometimes you don't want the big ruler while you're doing delicate works or thing, whereas this works much better, doesn't it?
Yeah.
On your rotating cutting mat.
And it works a lot better on the mat that I should have used in the first place. But yeah, so I do love this. But I love the Stripology and all the creative rulers. So yeah.
Right. So where do we go next then?
Well, let me show you what I've done so far.
Oh yes, please. That'd be brilliant.
So this, I just started making this the other day, so you can see in the colours that we've got in the solid bundle.
Oh wow.
Oh, it's the wrong way. Sorry.
That's all right.
I'm trying to show it to Hannah in the and not to the camera. So you can see here, let's just move that out, yeah.
So now I'm going to go back to the instructions. In the instructions, do you do it by row?
Right, yes. So
Oh, yes.
I do it by row,
Yeah.
but I would say if you are new,
Yes.
I would go to the colour your own page and I would mark out and I'd break it into sections
Oh, okay.
and do it that way.
yeah,
because
yeah.
this is a really long quilt, you know. There's, I don't know how many.
Okay, Lynn says, Tracy's patterns are fantastic and beginner friendly. I can't wait to do her next quilt for her.
Oh, thank you, Lynn. She said to me the other day.
Thing is, they're beginner friendly, but they don't look like beginner friendly quilts. You know what I mean? It's not a 9-patch. That's what I think is a beginner friendly.
Yeah.
Oh, just put a 9-patch together. That doesn't look like, even though it's easy to put together, it doesn't look like an easy quilt. People will be impressed if you've got that in your house at Christmas. People are going to be impressed by that. Or did I just miss a message? Tracy's patterns are great, so easy to follow. She always explains things so well, from Irene.
Oh, thank you, Irene.
Oh.
So yeah, I would break it down. If you don't want to do the rows, I mean, I just love doing the rows and I like seeing them build up, but you could break that down into like 6 areas, split it in half and do it in thirds.
Exactly.
And then build it together in blocks.
Hannah's saying in the plain colours, well, in any of the colours, it doesn't particularly have to be Christmas. It could be winter. You can have it out all winter.
Yeah, you could do like autumnal colours.
Oh yeah, I hadn't thought about that.
Some
Yeah.
lovely
You've got the
gold
pattern on its
trees.
own, change the colourway. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of this. You can photocopy this, not the pattern, but you could photocopy this page.
Yes, get that in.
And then get your crayons out, your felt tips. So I love getting my felt tips out. A bit of mindfulness and just.
But you could also do the trees like almost like multicoloured. They don't have to be just a green, do they? You could do it multicoloured trees and things like that.
Yeah, you
like
could use
autumnal. You could do all oranges and browns and everything in your because they just all squares and half square triangles, aren't they? So yeah.
So you could use the stash up of greens that you might have.
Yeah.
And if you've got lots of different blues in the background, you don't need to do a dark blue.
Oh,
light
that'd
blues.
be lovely. But also, I would still do, if I've got a stash, I'd divide them into like 6 different colourways and start at the top with the darker and come down. Even though they're all different, I'd still keep the tones coming down. Do you know what I mean?
That would be really nice, yeah.
Well, hang on, Hannah's got something to say. In the background, okay, so Hannah's going to make it, right? And then she's going to put, on the blue bit, she's going to applique a boat, like a great big cruise liner, with me on it, because it's me on my John Scott cruise next May, going through the fjords in, I'm hosting a cruise next May.
I know, I saw, yes.
So I'm going to be, on Hannah's, there's going to be an applique boat with me on it in the background.
I'll send her the applique. I'll do one for her.
Oh, brilliant. No, she won't. No, thanks.
She's changed her mind.
No, but very funny, Hannah. I couldn't figure out what she was going. Gillian says, morning, John and Tracy. How are you all? We're all good. Thank you very much indeed. Right. So that's it laid out. So either do it in strips across, just go across the fabric, or divide it up into, well, I don't know how many sections you do, and then just do each section.
Yeah, whatever you feel comfortable with. Yeah, but I always split mine in 2. I always start at the top, and then I start at the bottom. I don't know why I do that. That's how I do mine.
As a beginner, sometimes using a long, thin strip is a bit frightening, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whereas if you do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Do you know how many squares are across?
Yeah, so look, on the other page, there's a row, there's a guide underneath each one.
Oh, yes.
So you've got like 22.
So you've got 22 squares across. So just divide that up into 4 and do squares, as it were. Like it's easier to make. Almost like a cushion front size, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then put all the cushion front sizes together. Tracy's patterns are so easy to follow, having it line by line, and the tick box is perfect. I agree with Lynn from Linda in Dorset.
Oh, Linda and Lynn came on my retreat last time.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, that we had in the summer.
Is that on the barge?
No, that's down in Somerset.
Okay.
So, yeah. So, thank you. Thanks, Linda.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Right, let me just go through the 2 bundles I've got here then, if you start checking out. The solid bundle first is this one here that Tracy was just working with. So, you get here 3 meters of your navy blue, 1 metre of your chartreuse. So that's obviously background. That's obviously 2 of your trees. Then your other tree is that one there in the fir. Then you've got your white for your snow. Then you've got your green, sorry, not your green, your brunette for your tree chunks. Or is that conker? I can't remember. And then you've got your gold and yellow for your stars. And obviously your instructions and your pattern and everything you need to know. Now, if people get stuck, are they able to contact you and ask you questions?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So I've got a Facebook group.
Yeah? Group. That's not just, don't look for your page. What's the group called then?
The group's called Made on the Cut because living on a narrowboat, the canal's called the Cut. So, and I'm making stuff on the cut.
Yeah.
So it's Made on the Cut. So go and find that. I've got a Facebook page called Rope and Anchor Trading Co. And then there's a website with a newsletter. So if you wanted to sign up for that, I send a newsletter out every week, and I put a bit in about...
Every week?
Yeah, about boat. Yeah, because there's always some boaty news going
like
on.
Falling off and everything.
Like falling off and cracked ribs and stuff.
So sorry, just go through the... So the group is called...
Made on the Cut.
Now, do people have to ask to join it? Or can,
Yeah, but by the end of today, by the time I get home, I'll have approved everyone to come in. So.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah.
Then there's your Facebook page, which is...
Rope and Anchor Trading Co.
Yeah. And then there's your website.
Which is ropeandanchortradingco.com.
You had to think about that, though.
I did have to think about that, yeah.
But you don't mind people contacting you saying, oh, I'm a bit stuck on this bit or whatever?
No. I had a lady, she was concerned, she got the stripology ruler and she was concerned about the length of fabric that she got and cutting it. And she emailed me and I was like, I told her that I got a video on YouTube, go and have a look at that. And I explained a little bit more in detail on how to cut it. And she messages me like every other week now. Emails. Yeah, it's nice.
I want the newsletter to find out all about what's going on. I'm going to sign up for the newsletter.
Sign up.
I will want to know what's going on the cut. Do you get seasick? Is there like movement?
No, but the little boat, because it is only 26 foot, so, and it does wobble. It's got a V bottom, whereas the boat that we live on has got a flat bottom.
Right.
So it does wobble a bit. So if somebody else is getting on the boat when I'm in there, I don't like it really, because if I'm cutting fabric, you know.
What if somebody goes past in their barge?
Well, yeah, it does move a bit, yeah.
It's funny because we were filming this week. We've been in a house in Derbyshire somewhere, and we were. They rented this house where we filmed, and my sat-nav took me past the house and took me down this little lane, but it went down the side of a canal with all the boats and everything, and then there was this gorgeous little pub at the end. It was a dead end, and I was like, I think I'm in the wrong place, but it was so... And I thought of you, because they were all just parked up, just along the side of the canal and everything.
Yeah, we move every 2 weeks, so... And
where are you at the moment, then?
We're south of Milton Keynes, so we're heading towards Milton Keynes.
Right.
And then for the winter.
So can you stay... But you still have to keep moving every 2 weeks?
Every 2 weeks, yeah. But when I had my accident, we rang them up, well, my husband did, and they let us overstay because I couldn't move the boat or do the locks. No. So, yeah. Oh,
God, of course, I've forgotten all about that. So as you're moving, you don't just get in and drive, do you? You've got to do locks and all sorts of things.
Yeah.
Is there a map? Like, you know, we have do you know we have a sat-nav for our car and everything? Is there a map that tells you where the canals go and where the locks are and everything like that? You just don't suddenly come across a lock?
Yeah, you get a map, you get a map book, and it'll tell you where all the water points are, where you can empty your loo, get rid of your rubbish, where there's a pub, where there's like a local shop. So...
Because the locks that are in Stratford seem really narrow. It like literally is only the width of a boat. Is that normal?
Yeah, I mean, you can go so far on a wide beam. We're not on a wide beam in the system. And then they do go down to single locks.
Yeah, it's between McDonald's and the hotel. And you often see as you drive past, like somebody... winding something or doing or something, like another person that's standing there waiting and things, because it's literally this like really narrow, just where the boat just fits in it now.
Yeah.
How funny. See, and Hannah wants to know, does it get cold in winter?
Oh no, it's lovely. So in fact, at the minute, because this season's changing and we've got the fire on and it's too hot.
Right.
So in the winter you wear less clothes, you know, you wear like t-shirts because
it's so hot in there.
It's because it's so hot. But in the summer, I've just changed from my winter dressing gown to my thinner dressing gown now for the winter. And I know that sounds
the opposite
bonkers.
way around.
Yeah, I've gone the opposite way around, yeah.
It's just another life, isn't it? Anyway, look, $64.99. Make sure you check out on that one the plain colours there, the solid colours there. We also have it in the ombre, which is gorgeous. 2 left. Oh, 1 left now. 1 of these left. You need to check out. 1 of these left. So you get your 3 meters of your sky. Then you get your, hang on, next is that one. I think that's 1 meter of your white for your snow. Then you get your 1/2 meter for that tree. Meter for that tree. Oh, there's what? Oh, no, sold out. Gone. It's gone. We were about to say there's 9 people at the last one, but it's gone now. This one's sold out completely. Pattern on its own is this one here. I also need, is the 5-inch square still available? Yeah, I'll do the rulers in a second. £12 for the pattern on its own. Oh, Steffi's shown us all up by turning up in a Christmas. Did they tell you it was Christmas?
Well, no.
Sort of.
Sort of. I've got a Christmas quilt, haven't I?
No.
I haven't got any Christmas gear to wear.
Have you not?
No, I think I need to get something.
Nah. It's because we do it in July. I bring all my Christmas shirts in July normally. And then they all go home. And then when it's real Christmas, I put them back on again. But not. £12 for the pattern on its own. Now, have a look at this, right? So you've got everything in here that you need. You've got your finished drawing, the fabrics you need. So if you're doing it from your own fabric, you know how much of each of the fabrics you need. Then here it's how much you have to cut out. Here's how much you have to sew. Here's how to make the half-square triangle when you make the half-square triangles. Then, if you're going to lay it out in strips, you've got every single row, I should say, every single row. It tells you how, so obviously it's got 22 squares across, and it tells you how many in each row that you need of the different solid colour, half-square triangle. I love Tracy's patterns, very easy to follow, says Trisha on the Isle of Wight.
Oh,
Patricia, sorry, on the Isle of Wight.
Thank you, Pat.
So many people sending you lots of love today. Then, is this the bottom half then? Does it go, is this bit here go beyond?
Yeah, it goes, just continue.
And then these are any notes. If you're doing it the first time. Hi, Tracy, just finished my thistle quilt. It's being given away this weekend, so just finished it in time. It's lovely. Thanks for all your help from Wilma.
No, Wilma was the lady that I was talking about. So we now email each other every now and again.
Oh.
So you're welcome, Wilma.
But the thing is, I don't know how people give quilts away. Because all the love that's gone into it, I'll be like, I don't know if I want to give this one away.
Oh, I know.
It's a lovely gift. It's an ultimate gift. And I'm very grateful because lots of people have given me quilts and everything. But, right, and then the other one is, why not make this pattern in your own colour scheme? Photocopy this for yourself and then colour it in different colours. So you can do that. But also from this one, if you don't want to make it in strips, get a Sharpie and draw it into squares and make the squares as you go along, and then you join the squares together afterwards. Rather than doing lots of long, thin strips, like Tracy said earlier, do squares and then sew the squares together. This is also brilliant here because it's all the fabrics and notions that you used. So you cut a square of your fabric out and put it on there so you know what it is and say where you got it from and everything, what threads you've used, what embellishments you've used, what wadding you've used, because it's so easy to forget, isn't it? You make something, go, oh, I want one like that Christmas one. You think, can't remember what wadding I put in it. I
know, or where you got your navy fabric from.
Yes,
you know,
exactly.
So, yeah.
Exactly, and then on the back there's an advert for more of your... Oh, I've got some of these. I've got some of these today, actually. So anyway, that's the pattern on its own, £12. Let me just recap the solid bundle for you. There's so many sitting in baskets. So many sitting in baskets. You get 6.5 metres of fabric, plus you get the pattern for $64.99. Lots and lots of you got it in there. Christine says, morning, gorgeous people, happy Friday. Pretty patchwork and more, says Tracy, lovely seeing you back again. Alison Marion, she was here yesterday, and who messaged me going, doesn't Alison Marion look good? Somebody messaged me and said, Alison Marion looks really good, so I had to switch the telly on to watch her, didn't I? And then, it was one of those, was it you in, Ollie, yesterday? Okay, they didn't cut to her. She kept talking. Like, oh, we'll see it. No, it's fixed. Oh, is it? No, it's fixed. So that's all. Right. Alison Marion said it's a lovely way of life. Oh, this is her on a boat. On the boat. I love my summers on the boat. Some boats at the bottom of the Llangollen flight need washing up liquid along the outside of the boats to help them get through because the lock is so narrow because of bulging walls. Have you been to that Llangollen?
No, because I think that's the one where you have to go over a big aqueduct. And there's a little one in Milton Keynes. and it just scares the life out of me.
Aqueduct is where the water goes over.
Yeah.
You're on the thing.
Yeah.
You don't go under a bridge. You go over the
go
top.
over
of the
the
bridge.
top.
There's one of those in Stratford. There's one. You know, Claire next door on Jewellery Maker. Her house. When you sit on the toilet, right, you look onto the aqueduct and the people go past like this far away from her window, past her window. She didn't realise when she bought the house and she was in, you know, doing her makeup one day. I'm going to say that rather than sitting on the toilet. And a boat just went past like this, right past her window. So, I don't know. Hannah wants to know if there's walls on the side or is it just, or could you just fall off?
Well, on the one in Milton Keynes, there's a walkway on one side, and then on the other side, it's
a sheer drop.
It's a sheer drop, and it just scares the life out of me. I can't do it.
Yeah, but you can't twist your boat to go up.
No, I know, but I've just got this fear of heights, and it's got worse being on the boat as well. So when I'm doing the locks, if the lock is empty, and I'm walking across the lock gates, at the times where I've just frozen, and my husband's shouting at me, going, "Don't stop, keep going." And he's known that I've actually just
And this
frozen.
is a relaxing lifestyle on the living on the water.
Yeah.
I have to say, though, there was a bridge goes over the River Dee in Chester when I went to school. We used to have to catch the bus to this side and walk across the bridge. And it only had, like, wrought iron fencing along it. And I had to walk along like this as a child because I was convinced I was going to fall through the... I was a fat child. I wouldn't have fallen through it. But there you go. Anyway, check out loads. You've got this in your basket. You need to check out, you need to check out, you need to check out. Alison Marion's in with me on Christmas Day, everybody, just so you know. Yep.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Lovely.
Christmas ruler, not Christmas ruler, 5-inch ruler. Christmas ruler, if you'd like to give it to Christmas, but they're going to sell out today. These are going to sell out today. The perfect 5 ruler. Single figures once you've all checked out. Then we've got I can't get words out to say. Mistrology, this is. This is a Mistrology Stripology Mini Squared, $39.99. Check out on that one. And then we've got a Stripology Squared Large. Well, it doesn't call large, Stripology Squared. $52.99. Beautiful. Now, some of Tracy's other patterns are here. What's hanging up here? Mrs. Tomty. It's hanging on the wall over here. I don't know if I need Levi. Have you taken a picture of it? Mrs. Tomty, she's on the wall behind us here. Pattern only £12 there. Now, have we got a date when this one's been done? Have you demoed this one? Don't have to worry about the date. Hannah can find that one.
Oh, right, yeah, I've demoed that one. And
1st of October last year.
Oh, so that was
a
my
year ago.
anniversary then. Yes.
This is it, yeah. There you go.
Excellent.
So that's that one. Then we've got a Mr. Tomty, which is this one here.
So if you put those two together, side by side, so if what I've had is some people so they mirror each other with their hats.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So
they're both exactly the same size, 40 by 60 inches. And I've designed it for 40 inches in mind. So you don't need to piece the back.
Oh, of
So
course.
if you're new to quilting and you don't want to piece the back, you just get one width of fabric.
Yeah, brilliant.
And use that.
We like the fact he's got like Eddie the Eagle sunglasses on. Now you've seen that, you won't be able to unsee it, will you?
Oh, thanks for that.
Then next, stag head. Stag head, there you go. Beautiful, £12. Is that bigger then? Is that one 46 by 52, that one?
Yeah, again, it's all squares, half square triangles. That's great for, well, they're all the same for beginners, but that's only using 2 fabrics. But if you wanted to use up your stash, then that's a good one for using that for your background.
Lovely. That was done on the same day, 1st of October. Then we've got the Little Heart cushion cover, which is this one here, which is gorgeous. Oh, it's only £10, that one. £10. Rope and Anchor Little Heart cushion cover. Now, what you can use with that is this, I'm presuming.
The quilter's grid.
Yeah.
Yeah. I demoed that a couple of weeks ago for the Halloween table runner that I
Okay,
did.
what date was that on then, if you're doing Halloween?
Can't
I'm just checking
remember.
up for you. This is the one where it's interfacing, so it's sticky on one side, and you put your squares onto it, straight onto it, and then you fold it and stitch along, and it means you get perfect corners every time, doesn't it?
Yeah, you get perfect points. So it's non-fusible. No, it's fusible, non-woven. That's it.
That's it.
They're inch squares, so you can just lay your squares on top of it. So if you want to do 2-inch squares, you can still use that.
Yeah.
And then you place them on top, you fuse them down, and then you sew a row. And then when you sew the next row across, so you do horizontal and then vertical.
Yeah.
And you've got perfect points every time.
Every time.
Yeah.
Now it comes as a cut piece, that 1 metre by 90 centimetres. It's already cut, the piece is already cut for you there. £8.99. Just trying to find a date for you for that one. Yeah, just looking up now. 20th of September. 20th of September. There you go. Well done.
They're good for doing little projects. I mean, you could use it for a whole quilt, but if you want to start off, get a metre and do a small project first, and just see how easy it all comes together.
Exactly. When you're back in, when you're next then?
I don't know. I've not got anything booked in yet.
Oh, they're upstairs. Go and get
Should I
them
go and
before
see
you go.
them?
Yeah, exactly. Go and see them. Thank you ever so much. Make sure you check out your basket on that one. The ombre one's completely sold out. There's loads and loads and loads of people got the solid colours in their basket, and lots of people have got the pattern in their basket. So I do need to check out on those, okay? Don't go anywhere. So thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
I'll come and have my
John.
hug now.
Oh, lovely.
We haven't had a hug yet.
No,
have
we haven't.
Oh.
Thank you.
She arrived very early this morning when we were busy doing all of our things.
Super early.
Super early, but it's good. So we'll see you very soon. Go upstairs and get your next date.
Okay.
Steffi's here in 4 minutes doing Christmas, and we've got a book with that's in a book, and there's a book, and they're all signed. First time you've been able to buy the book on its own here at Sewing Street, and it's already going already. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We're just admiring Steffi's Christmas pudding because she's the only one who's bothered to put something Christmassy
I got
on
the
today.
memo.
Well, I didn't. I wonder if Emma did later. Anyway, welcome. How are you?
I'm good,
She
yeah.
looks all glamorous with her hair and
Is
everything.
it glamorous?
Glamorous.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Glamorous, gosh.
So have you had streaks put in it?
Yeah, a little bit.
And
just
then you
to-
had it all...
Well, no, I've got natural curl.
Okay, so what
Yeah,
did you use to straighten it then? And then what's
No.
all this then? All this lovely...
I've always got a bit of glitter on me, haven't I? Like a bit of
Yeah.
glitz, because... that's
Well, you look
just-
lovely.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, no, I never straightened my hair. Just always had it really short.
Ah,
Yeah, it was just I'm letting it grow a bit.
Oh, so you're going to have to go to Curly Girl with Hannah. She's got this special thing with girls with curly hair, special shampoo, special, what's a root regime and everything. Then you go to a special hairdresser who only does curly hair.
Well, I've got two girls with very, very curly
Like
hair.
Hannah curly hair.
Like really, yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. And so they have all the stuff at home. I can't be bothered with anything like this.
No.
I just want to dry
Wash it, go.
be done, exactly. So yeah, I won't be doing any curly
Okay,
curly bits.
All right, it's lovely. But then Handsome Adam, who's one of the directors next door, he does Curly Girl as well.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh,
Right, so I know we got the book, but Hannah wants to start with something else. She wants to start, where's it gone?
what?
The Christmas mouse, there it is. There it is. Third, the stock has already gone on pre-order. So this is a whole kit, isn't it?
It
For
is,
the Christmas
yes.
mouse.
100% whole, and so it makes everything that you can see of the mouse. So it has all the accessories in there as well.
Now, will all baubles be random?
No, they should be all the same.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't counted how many colors of individual sparkles in there.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
They all have multicolored
They
sparkle.
all have multicolored
So what do I get in my kit?
So you get
then
your
for
felting
£18?
wool, white and pink for the mouse.
Yeah.
You get the all-important luxury pipe cleaners. They are not your ordinary pipe cleaners. Don't try making mice with anything else, it won't look right. Then you get your...
Well, are they luxury pipe cleaners?
Yes, they are. So they're made in the UK and they have the chenille really close together. So when you bend it, if you look at the mouse...
Do people still buy pipe cleaners to clean pipes with then, do you think?
I think there, yes, there are the cotton ones, like the tobacco ones, aren't they? If they smoke a pipe, they will have to use a pipe
Is that the
cleaner.
only thing you use them for, is cleaning?
No,
the
these are
pipe?
craft pipe cleaners, but they are specially... when you bend them, the wire doesn't come out, and it's a really thin cover, and it's really solid. So they're literally, when we can't get them from this supplier, we are absolutely
Stumped.
That's it.
So now, do I need the body is all made of that?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Because normally we have not a cheaper version, but a rougher version goes inside, doesn't it? And then you wrap it, don't you?
No, you make. In fact, if you go onto the Sewing Street YouTube.
Sewing Street YouTube.
Yes, Sewing Street YouTube.
Yeah.
There is a beginning to end demo of how to make the mouse, because I came here to film it.
I thought that was for TikTok. You were doing that.
Well,
No, it's on Facebook.
Yes,
on Facebook,
it's on all the social media.
Oh, so you're a social media
So
star now.
I am, yes.
Okay,
star
so I
by
get
name, star by whatever.
So I get the wool for the
Yeah.
body, the wool for the ears, the pipe cleaners for the tail and the arms. I've got the instructions. I've got the eyes. I've got the felting needles to do it with. I've got the compostable
Felting mats.
felting
wool
mats.
yeah.
And I get the bauble and I get the hat.
That's correct.
And you get 10% off, look, because it's £18. You're saving 10%.
So yeah, so the bauble is... This
Oh, that
looks
was
a bit
more
more
pink.
blue. Yes, I know. I'm so sorry.
Well, maybe if you shake it around, maybe the pink comes to the top.
I don't know. I haven't counted how many glitter bits you get in there.
No, but there's more. No, you see, now you pink moves.
Oh, yes.
They are the same. They are the same.
Kind of, yeah.
Oh, there's only 10 left.
Oh.
Only 10 left once you've all checked out. Please check out.
There you go.
Really, really gorgeous. £18. You get everything you need in that kit. You don't need anything else whatsoever, do you?
No, you don't. I mean, you will need a dab of glue to put behind the eyes just to secure them.
Yeah.
And you have to cut one of the pipe cleaners in half, for which you can use scissors or...
Not your best scissors.
Well, that's up to you, but I use scissors all the time.
Yeah.
And or just an ordinary... wire cutters.
Wire cutters, yeah.
And that's it. And these mice are hugely addictive, just to give you the heads up. Absolutely love making them, and I think they're just so cute for a little Christmas tree treat.
Christmas tree. But then
Christmas
you
tree
could take
treat.
its bauble away and its hat away.
Yeah.
And it could be all year round
It could
mouse.
be,
and
yes.
then next Christmas, when you get the Christmas decorations out, you could put the hat back on and
Yeah,
the bauble
you
back
could.
on.
Yeah, that's it.
Loads of you there, loads. Oh, look, hi, John and Steph. This is my first attempt at needle felting. I purchased the sewing mouse and a duck kit for my granddaughter at the Wool Festival. It was so nice to meet Steffi. The kit was so easy to do. I've purchased the book and lots of the kits today from Rosemary.
Oh, thank you, Rosemary.
Oh, look.
That's so cute. I love that sewing mouse. She looks like she's really into it, isn't it?
No, it's just gorgeous. And also what I love is everybody can buy this kit, but everybody's mouse will look different.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I mean? Like you could get 100 people in who've made them and put them in a row, and
They all look different.
They all
It
look
is-
different, won't they?
When I run workshops, it's the most hilarious thing, because you get little mice, tall mice, rounder mice, skinnier mice, and they have different faces.
Yeah.
And everybody who's made their mice are in love with them.
Oh.
It's so nice to see. So nice.
5 left once you've checked out of these. 5 left. Right. We're going to do the book next, so I'll
Yep.
take that from you.
Okay.
I'll slide that in there. So,
There you go.
book, tell me about it.
Right, so I have written 3 needle felting books. This is number 2, and
Right.
it's probably one of my, well, it's my favorite, I want to say, because this tells the journey of how I got into needle felting.
Oh, okay.
So
We've
it's-
never had it here on its own
No,
before.
you
We've had
haven't.
it in a kit.
Yes, as a bundle,
Yes.
as part of it. But so what what this book does for me is, or what I imagine it does for you, is that it's like a little needle felting Bible, because you've got in the front, you've got all these explanations about what is even needle felting. So if you're a total beginner, this gives you an idea of what you're actually doing with this weird needle that you get.
Yeah.
What kind of wools are suitable, what kind of fibers there are in general, and how to differentiate them. What is a top, what is a bat, how can you use curls and even some man-made fiber in needle felting. Then you've got a whole load of tools. Now I will say, this book was written before we switched to our eco wool mats. So, so there's still faux mats shown in there, and if you're still using them, use them, get rid of them, and then switch to other more environmentally friendly tools or mats. So it tells you all about this, tells you different techniques, so you've got straight off a really useful little needle felting Bible. Then the book is split into the seasons, the 4 seasons. So I'm starting at the back now, because this is what the show is mainly concentrating on. So we've got winter. And so besides what we are offering here today, you get over 40 projects in there.
Wow.
And what I like about it is because it's for everybody. It is for a total beginner to a more seasoned needle felter or on your journey there.
Okay, let's look at winter then.
So winter starts here.
Right.
And we have some of the projects in here we're supporting with material packs. Not the donkey, but Father Christmas.
Oh, yeah. So we today, if you buy the book, we've got the kit to make Father Christmas.
That's
but
it.
The book doesn't come in the kit, so you need to buy the book.
That's right.
And then I know we sell your wools here, but they can come to you. So it might be very well buying the book and, I don't know where to buy it, or because it's not a shop in Chester that sells wool. They can always come to you, can't they?
Do come to us, and then you get guaranteed quality, and I don't sell anything that I don't use myself.
Right.
And I can't stress that enough. Don't get tempted to buy something that you don't know.
Yes.
So
we're still on Father Christmas.
Yeah, Father Christmas.
Ages Father Christmas. Snowman. We haven't got snowman today, have we?
But it's not actually really very difficult to make from what you get in this pick mix here.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. So actually, look, we've got, coming up later on, I'll just show you very quickly, we've got this coming up later on. So this would make an awful lot of these projects
It would make definitely the snowman. And then you've got little sheep.
Why is that winter?
Because of the nativity.
Oh, nothing to do with new baby sheep in spring?
No, because you have the whole nativity.
Oh,
so
look.
You got Mary, Joseph and baby Jesus in there.
Could you make me some life-size ones of these for my garden?
Yes, I could, but not in this lifetime. Another life. Now the robin, and then the Christmas pudding bauble and the sort of decorative bauble, they are part of another pack.
Yeah.
That we're bringing, I'm bringing here today, and
Don't mind saying we.
no, this is yes, that's true. And then also just skipping a little bit into the autumn season. I don't know about you, but I absolutely love toadstools. Have you seen them for real in real in nature?
Not like that, I haven't.
Oh my God, no, not needle felted, but for real.
No, but not red with dots on.
Have you not?
No, that's not real. That's Walt Disney.
No, it isn't. Listen to him. So where I live in the wilderness in the Forest of Dean, we get the toadstools every year, and it is the most magical thing to spot.
But I get things growing in my garden when it's damp and warm, and they're the most incredible shapes and everything.
Fungi of any kind.
Yeah, but they're just in the middle of my lawn.
Yeah, but these, I see these. And
no, you don't.
I do. I do, 100%.
She doesn't, does she? Hang on, let me just check. I've seen them in Ladywood, wherever that is. Where's Ladywood?
I've got a Facebook group as well, same as
oh, yeah, go on then, tell us your Facebook
group. It's called Everyone a Maker, Everyone a Maker. And I have documented, I don't know, are you?
I don't know, you're in charge.
I don't know, there's thousands of members.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember you joining.
Everyone a Maker.
Everyone a Maker.
Don't remember me.
Well, I'll look it up. Anyway, I do remember you, John.
Yeah, right,
I just don't remember you joining.
Yeah, go on then, tell me.
So I have documented last year, I've actually put little signs next to the toadstools because there were a lot of kids running around. And I said, please be careful of the toadstools. Because
children.
Not goats.
Kids, you said.
Kids, children. I was monitoring their progress, and they come out of the earth, and they do look really like nothing. And then they have these tiny little red cups emerging, and they come bigger and bigger. And as they get bigger, the white pops through the red. So you get.
Oh, so they're red to start with, and then the white pops through.
Yeah, it does actually. And then when they get taller and taller, before you realise they've been nibbled by squirrels. There must be so many.
So the squirrel's dead.
No, they're
Well,
just
are they
happy.
poisonous?
No, yes, they're poisonous to people, but not to squirrels.
Fly
Agaric,
agaric,
yeah,
John.
that's the
They
one.
are real. Where do you think the fairies and gnomes sit to rest, Carol?
Thank
Well, I
you,
know where.
Carol.
Well, I won't say that.
This is it. So, I I have seen them. But anyway, we have a pack here that allows you to make the plain toadstools in 3 different colors of red. And you can make a little, well, we had a discussion about this, you can make a little toadstool boy, but it doesn't have to be a boy. It can be a girl or anything in between.
Yeah.
So, so that's it. And I, for me, toadstools are so magic.
So that's not real. You haven't seen a little boy with a toadstool hat on.
I might have.
Yeah. How drunk were you then?
I wasn't.
Definitely real toadstools. See them a lot around Birmingham. That Mary, that's what Levi just said.
Exactly.
But
do
they're poisonous,
exist.
aren't they?
And it is when you come across them in the forest, it's like a magic moment because
Is it
it's
a time
such a
of
bright
year?
colour. Yeah, now.
Now?
Yes,
Oh, I
now.
need to go walking in the forest now then.
Now.
I'll go with little Paul. So when little Paul sees his fairy doors.
That's it.
Oh.
And it is like at first you think, oh, somebody's thrown some rubbish in the woods, because it's such a bright colour.
Yeah.
And then you get closer and you're like, oh my goodness, it's.
But don't touch them because they're poisonous.
No, they are poisonous, but they're really beautiful to look
Right,
at.
next time you're out, will you take a picture for me?
Yeah, well, definitely. Yeah.
They don't have them in Stratford upon Avon.
Do they not?
No, or London.
They might.
Well, they might, I suppose. I've got a forest behind me. Maybe I should go walking
Yeah,
through
definitely. Yes, maybe you should.
it. Oh, I've put my Wellingtons on then. Anyway, you get all of these in the book. So how many patterns are there? How many projects you say in here?
Just over 40.
In the book, 40 projects in the
And
book.
some of them are really simple. Like, for example, I know it's off-season, but you can make little roses. It's almost like ribbon roses. So you needle felt a ribbon.
Yeah.
And then you wind it up like a ribbon rose.
And then you make Poirot's moustache.
Yeah, you make little leaves. And then you can have very basic bees. You can make those. There's a little mouse.
Have you got wasps in here?
No.
And only because I had to have a wasp nest removed
Yes.
yesterday, and I got really upset that I'd killed all the wasps.
Well, you
off.
have to make 4,000 of these. to make up
Only
for it.
2,000.
2,000, okay.
2,000
could be a wasp, I suppose.
I've also got masonry bees as well.
Nice, yeah,
And they go into the mortar, lay an egg, and then die. And then next year that one comes out, lays an egg, and dies.
Yeah, we've got masonry bees.
But they
as
don't
well.
sting.
No.
Masonry bees don't sting.
And they're really not interested in you.
But you know where mine are? It's really weird. I live in a modern, 20-year-old house. So it's got like UPVC windows. And at the bottom, there's 2 little holes,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
And
For
all
vents.
summer, I've seen them going in and out, these 2 little, the vents. And I just presume there'd be thousands of them. But it's just the 2 of them living in there and laying their eggs, apparently. They're dead now. Till next year.
right.
The man, Ian, who came to get rid of my wasp, said, next year you'll see others coming out because they'll have laid their eggs in there.
Oh,
But fancy just being born, flying around, lay an egg, and then die.
that's not very
Anyways.
nice. Anyway.
Back to the book.
Anyway, so yes, lots of look. This is so. When I started, I was needle felting for my children or with my children. So I did like little surprise projects. So like this little hen, and she's got like a hollow underneath, so the chicks fit. But some of the projects in there are a little bit more demanding, like, for example, the Father Christmas. Now, if you're going for the Father Christmas and you get the
We've got this
material
coming up
pack,
later, yeah.
then it's not a YouTube tutorial that I have done, but there is on YouTube. If you type in the Maker's Father Christmas, there is a 3-part tutorial that somebody else has done using our.
And they do it well.
They did, yeah, very
Okay,
well.
that's
Yeah.
right then.
So you can follow that, and it's by a lady called Pam Guthrie, and she has done quite a lot of our projects. So yes, so the book.
So she just did it off because she just liked filming herself making one.
She really loves our projects,
Yeah.
and so she just does them for people
that's
to follow,
nice.
just as
Yeah.
a bit of a So yeah, lots of simple but also more advanced projects in there, including how to make angels and fairies and people in general. So yeah,
The first needle felting I did was a fairy.
was it?
Yeah.
Oh, wasn't
years
one of
ago.
ours.
No, I didn't know you then.
Oh, okay. You forgive me.
I'll take a picture of it for you one day. It's hanging in the spare bedroom.
Oh,
Anyway, $16.99. You get loads of the book. There are 40 inspiring seasonal projects, right? We're not stopping. It's supposed to be $16.99. That's how much you pay for it elsewhere. Not here. $13.99.
Wow.
That's everyone who's checked out already, loads of you checked out already, you all pay the final low price. $13.99 for 40 projects.
And they're signed.
And they're signed.
Yeah.
Oh, you've done all of them?
I did, yeah.
You see, because when I used to sign things, I used to start with a message like that, and I get to 50 and think, oh, I can't bother with this.
No,
You've done hundreds of these.
I have, and I've done it for years.
You always write a message?
Always, yeah.
Oh, you're strange. $13.99. Check out. Loads in baskets. Lovely present. Needle felting is a magic process, and this is a magic book by someone called Kirsty Allsop.
You don't know who Kirsty.
Of course I know who Kirsty
But with you,
Allsop
I never
is.
know. Sometimes you say things just to wind me up.
Me?
Yes.
I never do
You
that.
pretend you don't know, and then you do
I
know.
don't. No, I don't know, but I know who Kirsty is.
Okay.
I've never met her, but they used to be in what's that hall near me? Ragdale Hall? No, that doesn't sound right. She used to bring her homemade show
Christmas,
to Ragdale
yeah.
Hall.
Oh, nice.
It wasn't Ragdale, but anyway. $13.99. Loads in baskets. So now let's look at the kits that come in the book. Now, what you have to do is you have to buy the book for the instructions, and then we've got the kits to make it. So I'm going to start with Santa. So, that's the kit.
Yep.
This is he's big, isn't he? There's Santa. I've lost his sack, hang on.
So, yes,
Right.
let's open it.
You can open it.
Yeah, why not? We're going to need to see what's
Oh,
inside.
it's not,
No, we're not tearing it. Right, so this is what you get in the kit. So you need the book and...
move a bit closer to you.
Okay.
No, you stay there,
All right.
stay there.
There we go.
There we go.
So, 3 pipe cleaners, some beard.
Right, remember, you don't get the book in the kit. You have to buy the book separately.
it.
But you are getting 10% off the kit, remember. Or stop the bit. And money off the book as well. Right, so I've got canvas to make his
The sack.
I've got pipe cleaners to make his arms.
Body frame, yeah.
Beard.
Eyes for his eyes. Then you get all the wools to make him. So you've got that pink to make his face and the arms. Then you get a load of red because he's got a big red coat. You get 2 different whites. This white is for the inside.
See? Inside, and then you wrap it in the outside.
And this white is for the fur trim because it's a
Yes.
really soft.
Soft
This is a
one,
Cape
yeah.
Merino wool.
You forgot to put your earrings in today, didn't you?
My earrings. Oh no, I'm allergic to earrings.
Oh,
I
are
can't
you?
actually wear them. No,
sure
just
I've
my
seen you
ears.
wearing earrings
I know
before.
once.
Once. Oh, I see. And then
I know.
Then never again.
And I need platinum earrings.
Oh, okay.
I can't afford them.
They sell platinum earrings next door.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, so now you do need the book for the pattern, but you'll also need your needles and your mat. the
Felting mat. Yeah,
felting mat.
that's it. Look at him. Isn't he cute?
Yeah. But you might already have those, you see. Now, if you're going to make this, you've most probably done felting before, so you might already have a mat and needles. We've got a kit to bring to you, but you might already have the needles and the mat in your stash.
And you need this bit of yarn that I've used here. You need to use your own. That's
Is it not just
in
a
the
bit
kit.
of that?
No.
Can't just take a bit of this off.
Well, in theory, yes, but I don't know if how tear-proof it is.
Look.
Can you? Yeah, I suppose you
Yeah,
could.
and he's not out. I felt thing's not going to be doing that. Oh, he's not got real presents
He's
in
got to
there.
have really heavy goodies in there,
Yeah.
isn't he? So yeah. So if you want to make that, then you need the book and the pack, and you need tools, which could potentially be the ones that we're selling here today. But you also could get the Christmas mouse, and then you have the tools in there.
Yes, exactly. At £19.80 for all of this.
So I will say that for Father Christmas, that little felting mat won't be big enough, so you do need a bigger
you do
one.
need the big one. But as I say, people who are making this may already have that.
They may already have that, yes.
But we have got that kit available in a minute anyway with all
Yeah,
the needles and things.
that's it.
So £19.80 gets you all the wool and the canvas. $13.99 gets you the book, and you're ready to go. Oh, Rosemary, Did you say if you've already checked out, you will still pay the lower price for the book? Yes, I did indeed, Rosemary. I was away from the TV at the time. How very dare you walk away from the TV while Steffi's on.
John.
And me. Anyway, yes, everyone gets we don't take the money till midnight. So any crashes that happen during the day, even if it's like hours later, you'll still pay the final low price. So yeah, Rosemary, if you checked out, as you did check out earlier, you will now pay the lower price.
Nice. That's really good bargain.
Yes, it is a
Yeah,
good
very
buy,
good.
that one.
I don't sell it that cheap.
Oh,
No,
okay.
this is definitely one you need to get it now.
From Sewing Street.
From Sewing Street,
Yeah.
100%, yeah.
Right.
Right.
Toadstool people next. Right, let me...
Let's pop
the bundle's
that away
already
again.
going of the toadstool people. Excuse me.
Okay.
Well, now I'm
Well,
all right
it's-
to touch these then, am I? These aren't poisonous. Are they this big in the real life?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm sure there's a thing we've got over the cable to stop you tripping over the cables, and then there's a mat over the top of that, which I've just gone flying over. But right,
Have you ever watched Dinner for One?
dinner for one. That's the
No.
story of my life.
It's a German must at the end of the year, New Year's Eve watch thing, and it's got what's his name now? A really old. He doesn't alive anymore. Somebody called Flint, Anthony Flint, or something like that. Really old. It's an English sitcom, and the Germans go absolutely crazy over it.
Dinner for one.
Yeah, it might be Dinner for Two, but anyway.
I might be dinner for two.
It is the funniest thing, and he keeps, because he pretends to be all the different people that Miss Sophie, who lives on her own now, and all her friends have died because she's really old, he has to drink everybody's drink on the table, so he's the butler, and he has to pretend that he's every single person. But as he does that, he gets increasingly drunk.
Oh, Hannah knows that.
And then he keeps tripping over the fur on the ground like a tiger, like a flat tiger, and it just reminded me of that.
I'll have to, is
He
it in
does
black
that.
and white? Is
Yes,
it old?
it is in black and
no.
white. Yes.
Right.
It is so funny.
Toadstool
honestly.
kit. Now remember the patterns in the book. You need to buy the book to make the pattern. But
That's
in
right.
that bag, you get everything to make 3 toadstools
Yeah.
and the toadstool person.
That's right, and you actually get one different red in there as well, because I thought it might be nice to vary up the toadstool. So this is for the toadstool boy. This is the different red for
Ooh,
one
that's
of the
a nice
toadstool.
colour.
You need the pipe cleaner for the toadstool boy. You've got another red here, and then you've got the white for the spots of the toadstool. Just look at the book, what it tells you need to use, and then match it up with what is in the kit. And then you've got this wool here, which is the core wool for the toadstools and for the toadstool boy. Then you've got this pink here. That's a particular way of how you make this particular person. So you will need some thread to tie this off.
to make the face.
To make the face, yeah. So the
Can
thread
I
is not
make
in
all
there.
of that from that?
Yes, you can, except that you will have different color. So you will have
Yes,
that
yes,
color,
yes.
that color, and that
And
color.
that, so I can make
instead
3
of these.
toadstools and the toadstool child
So
boy.
the book itself, it gives you a range of wools you can use rather than a specific one. So for example, so when you look at it and you think, oh, hang on a second, what wool should I use? So here, for example, with the toadstools, it tells you 4 gram white core wool bats, and then it can be South German Merino or white Shetland or Gotland or anything like that.
You've made this kit
Yes,
for this. so
that's
you've put
right.
the
So
things
this is the
in.
core wool,
Yeah.
exactly, and then it says 2 gram red wool bats, but it could be any of the reds that are in
Right,
there.
okay.
And then a wisp of Cape Merino white, which is the fluffy white wool. There, that one here. And so it doesn't tell you the exact color.
No.
It's different from our normal kits where we put in exactly what that is made of. Whereas
that's
here
fine.
you have a bit more flexibility.
And they're quite easy to make, the
Very
toadstools.
easy. I don't know yet what I'm demoing, but I'm very happy to demo how to make a toadstool.
Okay. At £13.50, that's got you 10% off. That's for all the wool that you need. Then the book obviously is £13.99, which is also reduced today. Beautiful.
And then you can pose the arms. He could even hold a toadstool.
Yeah, might suffocate a bit.
Wow, there.
Or you can make it smaller.
You could, yeah, you can make them. That's the nice thing about needle felting. It can be upscaled or downscaled. You don't need to stick to the sizing. Very different from, let's say, dressmaking or quilting or anything like this. You don't need to worry about just take less wool.
Yeah, exactly.
And see how you go.
Exactly.
That's it.
Beautiful. So £13.50 will get you all the wool you need to make all of that, and that's all of the wool there.
That's it.
And then the book itself is £13.99. Beautiful. Rightio, let's put that to one side. Right, which one, Han? Yeah, baubles and robins bundle now.
Oh yeah, like that one.
Right, remember you're making a saving on this.
So the robin legs I've only just glued in.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm just...
They're a little bit wobbly still. Right, I'll give you
Right,
that
so the
one.
book is in the side graphic.
Oh, hiding now.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, look at them. So now this is a bigger bundle, much bigger bundle, because you get the legs and all sorts of things in here.
Yeah, and you can make 2 of each.
Right, so you make the
So,
2 robins.
yeah.
But then up here in the tree, you can make the Christmas pudding, the bauble with the swirly bit on. So 2 Christmas puddings, 2 baubles, and 2 robins.
That's right.
So you make 6 altogether from
6
this.
altogether.
So you'll need the book, remember. You will need the book, £13.99. £40.50 for the wool, but you are getting 10% off that already. So there you make 2 baubles, 2 Christmas puddings, and 2 robins. So you get 2 sets of legs.
Yeah, they're here.
They're here.
Wire legs, ready-made for you.
Yeah.
So they just glue in. And then you get, the white is for the robin shape. So you split that in 2 and then you use that for the robin. But leave a bit for the Christmas pudding cream.
Yeah.
The brown is for the pudding, but it also, yeah, it's just for
And
the
the
pudding.
robins.
Well, the robins have got this colour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you could use some of this if you wanted to.
Right.
Black for the beak, red for the red baubles, but also the berries for the Christmas puddings, and also the chest for the robin. And
Yeah.
then you've got the green to decorate the red bauble and to make the holly leaves. So if you look at those colours, and if you then look at those, if you had that as well as that, you could even make more.
This is coming up in a
This is
little
coming
while.
up in a minute, but you have very similar colours.
So
there.
this one is specifically for those.
Yes,
So you get the
that's
legs
right.
and the ribbon
Yeah.
and everything like that.
However-
however.
The little robins, if you didn't want them to stand up, you could also make baubles out of them. So they
Yes,
could be
yeah.
hanging up. And instead of having the glue-in eyes, which are somewhere here, they will be in your kit. I don't think they've packed them, but they're in there. I'll make a note
Who
of
does
that.
the packing?
Well, not mentioning any names.
I will.
And then you also get red ribbon to hang up your baubles. And there will be eyes in there. There will be 4 pairs. 2
Okay.
pairs, 4 eyes.
2 pairs, yeah. When you hang the robins up, do you still leave the feet on, or do you leave them as round baubles?
It's up to you. You can have the feet on and make them standing up, or have them hanging on the tree.
With
I
the
think-
feet on. There you
I think they
go.
look-
So £40.50 is enough to make all of those. You get the legs, you get all the wool that you need, you get the ribbon tanked up, and you get the eyes.
And definitely the eyes, and they look like that.
Yeah,
So
I
you
think
get
you're right.
4 of these
Yep.
2 pairs.
The toadstool figurine is so beautiful, says Amber. Hannah says, I love the book, it's amazing. Hi, Steffi, good morning, I'm at work. Oh, you might know her. Hannah Jo.
Oh yes,
Porter.
hi Hannah. Yes, I know.
Margaret
exactly
says,
where
good
she is.
morning.
Yeah, she's at work at a vet's.
Oh, vet. Well, could you ask me about my depressed cat?
Yes, Hannah, how do you undepress a cat? John's got a depressed cat.
That's a depressed cat.
Please do help us. He's lethargic at times, right?
He's just like, looks sad. And then sometimes he gets all happy and everything, and then he just goes,
So catnip, have you tried catnip?
he's got so much catnip.
Has he?
They've got
Oh, too much is not good for them, isn't it?
Oh, now you tell me.
Yeah, it can upset them, I think.
Yes. So no, because somebody made them for me here, right? And what they do is they take them all and they put them all in the corner of the dining room.
Oh, yeah.
So they then go take them out and play with them.
Right.
And when they finish playing with them, they put them back
Oh,
in
so
the
he's
corner.
not eating it?
No, it's not.
No,
Oh, no,
because
it's not
you
eating
can,
it. No,
you can give them catnip to eat.
Oh, no, I'm not giving
Yeah.
that to eat. Anyway, £40 and 50 for the bundle, £13.99 for the book. Look at those. Right, let's have a look at the book again.
Right, book again. So,
40 projects, should be
Let's
16.99.
go from beyond. Look, that's what I had. You short hair there.
Yeah, that's about 30 years ago, that picture, though. Isn't it?
You mean I look considerably younger on there? Oh no, that's not the right answer, John.
Oh, sorry.
So there's a section on how to make figures, and then it starts with spring. You make your chickens. You can make butterflies and flowers, a little bunny. So these are all the projects in there. And whilst we don't have the wool here today to support those projects, you've got those in the bank. So any time in the future, you can add wool and make more of these projects.
Brilliant. Right,
So-
which project do you want to go to? Keep going through those. Remember, they're all signed. They're all signed as well.
Every single
Now,
one.
you can't... It's not $13.99 anywhere else, is it?
No,
No.
I don't know anywhere else.
No.
Certainly,
$13.99.
certainly not. All the books from our website are signed, but they're definitely not $13.99.
There you go.
So this is a really good bargain.
But it's only till midnight tonight because we did crash the price. Right. The little toolkit first. We'll do that next.
Okay. So when you buy the materials to make the projects in the book and you've not got tools, then this is perfect. So you get a wool mat that's made from recycled wool and is fully compostable at
Yes.
the end of its life, but it will also last you for many, 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 many
Are they
projects.
different? Oh, no.
So well, they're all a bit different because there's bits of
Yeah.
recycled material.
But it looks like
in
they're
it.
different on that side to that side.
Oh.
Is there a particular side I
Yeah,
have to use?
I think it's no, it doesn't matter. Just use them on any side. Just
Yeah.
put them on top of each other, and the little label just tells you all about the mat. And then you get a little tube with felting needles. Now there's one of each size in there, which is fine, medium, and coarse. And we mark the needles on top. White is coarse, orange is medium, and green is fine. But it tells you here on the tube label as well, in case you forget. And in the book and in all of our instructions, we always tell you what size needles to use. If you're prone to stabbing yourself, some people just can't help it, then you get some finger protectors. They're made from leather. If they feel a bit snug to start with, they will stretch. It's like shoes, they sort of mold around your feet after a while. I've got big fingers, so I'm probably not the best to model them. I've got ginormous hands.
Have you?
Yeah, do you want to measure?
Oh, yes. Look
Just
at it.
put your hand there. Look.
Yeah, I've got big fat sausage fingers.
I've got big hands. So
Have you been dyeing something this week as well?
have I?
It looks like they're orange.
No, that's just my hands.
Oh, no. You know your vet friend? You better, when she's giving you that
Okay,
loose,
I'll go and see the vet. I'll probably get a great service there. Better than with the NHS.
£10 this kit. So you get the 2 mats, which you use together,
Yep.
the 3 needles, and the finger protectors.
That's it. And it's a one-off investment, and you can use that for everything.
Yeah. Right, okay, let me go round to the front here. Robin Hood picture. Sorry. Now, these are independent kits. You don't need the book for these at all.
No tools. They've got everything to make the project. So this is a new one to the makers as well. We've just released that as a new Christmas kit. And it's needle felted onto felt sheet. You get the full step-by-step instructions, and then on the back of the instructions, you've got the template. So what you do is we've drawn it really fat with big lines,
Yeah.
so that when you get your felt piece, you can overlay.
Oh, I don't
this.
get any of that dissolvable paper.
No, this is actually the felt,
Right.
and you can see through the felt.
Yeah.
And so you can actually draw your outline onto the felt directly with a
What?
pencil.
A pencil, right.
And then you've got your felting mat. Once you've got the outline drawn on it.
Right, so you've drawn the outline first of all.
Yes.
Right, okay.
And you don't put it in the hoop until the very end.
Oh, okay.
And then you've got all these beautiful colours, all this palette of. I've got to put this in the right order now. I'm terrible. Are you the same? I can't bear it. Wool not being in the right order.
I can't say they've got that much wool.
There. So nice.
Is that the right order?
Well, the pink, it's debatable, but for me the pink sits between the orange and the red.
Okay.
And then you get all these beautiful colours, but not only do you use them singularly, you also mix them. So you get this really lovely rainbow colour effect on the robin itself. What are you doing? No orange sits between yellow and red. There.
Oh, I
Are
think
you winding me up, aren't you? You are winding me
No,
up.
I was mixing the red and the yellow to make the orange.
Okay, not like this. We could put the pink there. I've got definitely color obsessions. So any which way, let's move on.
Yeah.
So you felt onto your piece of felt.
Yes.
The wool.
Just do stabby
It's
like I do when I'm doing
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
It's like painting with colors.
Yeah.
Everything's explained step by step in the instructions.
Brand new today, this is, right. Now, do I mix the colours before I stab, or do I stab pink on, then stab red?
No, you mix them before you stab. So if you look at the instructions, once you've colored the chest with the orange, which is already like a variegated mix, then you mix the pink with the red. Oh, I love clashing colors, don't you?
Well, to me, they don't clash.
Oh my God, look at them. They're like so
No, I
nice
love that
together.
as cut
Do
as a
you?
colour,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. And so you mix that together and then you felt it onto the robin and then you keep going through the instructions. So it's literally step by step until you add a little bit of white just for sort of a little highlight at the base of the tummy, and then you do the red and the blue. These are obviously not the realistic colors of a robin, but
No, because my
adds-
robins in my garden not blue.
No, exactly. But it's just it's a little bit of creative. What's it called?
Creative license.
Yes, that's right. Just to have a bit of a pop of a color on a winter day.
Yeah.
And then you needle felt the fence. And when you've done all of this, then you will have to stretch the felt.
Yeah.
Because with
Oh,
it
'cause it'll be
felting,
tight
yeah,
with-
you
yeah.
will have tightened it. And then you fit it inside the loop, hoop. Even. And then it's done.
Okay.
And to be honest, the back I just cut. I am not an embroiderer. If you have better ways of getting rid of the fabric, but the felt gets really wedged in there, so it shouldn't actually come out.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Gorgeous. £22.50, brand new today. Lots of people got this in their basket. Loads you. Oh, and you get your needles as well.
Yeah, you need felting needles, your felting mat. Everything that you need to make it is in there. The only thing that you will use of your own tools are the scissors and the
Okay.
pencil.
Okay, did you have a demo of this one?
I can demo that, yeah. Do you want
You
me
can
to?
do. Do you want two
I
hands?
don't, I
Yes,
don't know
please.
what I'm... Oh, okay.
What do you mean you don't know what you're doing? That's
Well,
what prep was all
I
about.
didn't say what I was... I didn't know. You hadn't told me what I was demoing
Okay.
yet.
You're in
But I'm
charge.
very happy to demo
Yes.
this. Right. Okay.
Right.
So here we go. Let's put this into action. And I've got to be... There's my mark.
What's that for?
That's where I've got a demo.
Did you write on the table?
No, it was there. I
Okay.
just remembered that mark.
Okay.
So-
You need stuff out of this box.
I got to use that.
Oh.
I've got another box here. If you want a box for the front, there.
Thank you.
Okay. So, pencil, instructions, pop that on there, and then you draw with your pencil around the outline.
Jane's watching on the train.
Oh my goodness.
I did a talk for the Long Marston ladies this week, and Nicola, who is which used to be one of my neighbours, but she moved to a posh house. She said she was on the train with a friend, with like a group of ladies the other day, and the woman opposite her had her iPad on, and she was watching me do my Facebook Live on a Sunday afternoon.
What, without just like open sound?
No, earplugs.
Not amusing all of the train.
No, it wouldn't be amusing for the train. It'd be boring and annoying, I imagine. Using a very soft pencil.
I am using a soft pencil and a slightly blunt one. I find that they work better. So sometimes if I'm not sure, because it's hard to tell, I just look at the thing underneath, and then it's sort of your memory fills in parts of the shapes that...
Yeah, you should remember because you drew it, didn't you?
I don't even remember what I did yesterday.
Huh?
My head is so full, John, honestly.
Oh,
I
once
need-
it's done, it's deleted from your memory. Keep checking out on this one, brand new today. Such a great book for tips, tricks and info. Of course we're watching you, says Anne. Anything to prevent me tackling the packing.
Anne is going away on holiday.
Okay.
Yes, I know Anne.
Yes, so am I.
Where are you
After
going?
work tomorrow, I go on my holidays.
Where are you off to then?
San Diego.
Oh my goodness.
I haven't even packed or anything. I've got my dollars. I picked my dollars up and I've got my suntan lotion.
Gosh. San Diego.
Insurance, travel insurance already comes with my bank account, so that's fine.
So how long are you going for?
Just 2 weeks.
All right. That's a long time. can't remember when I got 2 weeks holiday. I think I must have been at school still.
Oh, what?
I know. Yeah.
Have I got what, Han? Esther. Got me Esther, yeah.
What's Esther?
That's the visa you have to get to
Oh,
America.
right, okay. So I'm just laying the wool out onto the felt piece, and I'm stubbing around the edges, and I secure the wool into the felt, which when you do this, you also have to remember that you're not just only securing it into the felt piece, you're also felting it onto the felting mat. So you do need to lift it off regularly, otherwise you end up with it fastened on, and then it's really hard to get it off. So I'm following.
I've got people moving in, Sue. People moving into the house to look after the Panthers.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, I did look at putting them into a cattery. I saw the size of the cages they'd be in.
Oh,
I just thought,
no, yeah.
they'll go because they're like not wild, but they love roaming.
I wonder why your cat is depressed. Is it just one of them?
No, you think? Well, the thing is, when I took him to the vet with the cystitis, the vet said, "Oh, has he fallen out with his brother?" And I said, "No, they got on really well." Anyway, there's this really weirdly, they're quite big and butch, my cats, right? And there's this little kitten that keeps coming into the garden and coming into the house and everything. And Luther can't deal with this little white kitten, and it's to do with that, I think.
Oh.
I also think he knows when the suitcase comes out
Oh, yeah.
that something's
They're
up.
very sensitive.
Very sensitive.
I know. They know more than you think they know.
All Steffi's books are brilliant. They're so easy to follow, says Jane.
Oh. Is that Jane B? Does it
She's
say
going
Jane?
on. Hang on. I'm on my own going to my daughter's to collect my little granddaughter from school to save Mum and Dad today.
Definitely Jane.
Yeah.
Hi, Jane. Nice for you to watch. I think they're all my friends.
Are there all your
Writing
friends
at me.
watching?
Yes, they're all my friends watching. Right, so lift it off again. So slowly but surely, you start filling the areas in that need to be coloured. And it's always better to do little and often rather than piling it on and just get it all down in one go.
Yeah.
You've got more control over it. Your needle will thank you for it because it won't break. If you have too much wool that it has to cope with, it just starts bending and then snapping.
Yeah.
So I'm literally just following my own instructions here. Mm-hmm. Then I'm going to colour in the... So you will have to go over some of the details, like I'm going over the eye now.
Right.
But because you've got the template that you've used to draw the robin on, you can sort of measure it again by looking at it and comparing it to your picture.
Oh no, Lou
right.
says enjoying the making and the banter while nursing a cracked rib, but it's not helping when you make me giggle. Happy Friday, says Lou. Jane says yes, that's her. It's me, Steffi. She says.
Got to stop. Sorry, this is who's got the cracked rib?
Lou's got the cracked rib.
Oh,
and
right.
then Jane said yes, it's me, Steffi.
Oh right, okay. So Jane has got a cracked rib.
No.
She didn't tell me. So then you're going to put a little bit of black for the eye on there. I don't even know if that comes out very well on the camera because it's so dark colours, but in a minute I'm going to put a little bit of white on it.
Oh.
So it comes together quite quickly,
Yeah.
but you can take your time. I'm notoriously known for being quite fast with my needle felting.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to rush this. It's just me doing it fast now for the demo.
Remember, you get everything in this. You get all the wool, your felt, your needles, your pads, your hoop, everything you need in this one. Instructions, you don't need anything else. It's totally and utterly independent.
That's it.
Brand new today.
And I'm putting a little bit of a white reflection point into the eye. That
Ollie's really impressed by that bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it doesn't take much for Ollie.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, he's got a nose.
He's got a beak.
Oh. There he gets a beak now.
He's also got a nose.
Has he got a nose? Do they have noses? No, they just have two holes in the top of their beak, don't they?
Well, isn't that a nose?
Nostrils.
Nostrils. Okay. Right. Oh, it's.
What?
I've just had a thought.
World Smile Day, is that what you're going to say?
No, it's not. It's actually just been reminded that today
Yeah.
is 31 years and a day since I've moved to the UK.
Wow, and you still can't speak English.
I know, that's what reminded me of it. that was exactly, you followed my thought, my train of thought.
I know you now.
Stuck
Isn't
up.
it funny that, you see, a friend of mine moved to America and within 6 months they're speaking American. Do you know what I mean? You've lived here 31 years and a day and you're still... Well, why is it different? Why is it different? Why isn't she speaking English?
It's because I was my forming years, my language forming years were in Germany, weren't they?
So, do you speak German at home?
No,
Are any of your family German?
no. Well, my children are half German.
Yeah, but they don't speak German.
No.
Did they live-
Well, actually, my two older ones, they can speak it, but we don't speak it at
Okay.
home.
And when you swear, do you
German,
speak
not German. No, I never swear in German.
Oh, never swear. She never swears.
That's rude. I swear in English.
Oh, okay, that's
It
fine.
means nothing to
Well,
me.
no, because I'm sure I must have told you this, but I did 1 year of German at school and couldn't get used to it. But when I did a show in Switzerland in 1984,
Right.
and we all had to share rooms and everything. Apparently, in the middle of the night, I got out of bed because I do a lot of sleep talking and sleepwalking, and started shouting in German, right,
goodness.
but pure German. And one of the German people in the room started asking me
Oh.
questions, and I was answering them in German.
That's so weird.
And I don't know where that's obviously a past life, isn't it? I don't know where that's come
Well,
from.
some people, if they've been in a coma, they wake up speaking a different
Yeah,
language.
well, I
don't
wasn't
they?
in a coma, but you know. No, but
Right.
some people going for an operation, don't they? Come out speaking Italian.
That's
and
it,
things.
yeah. Strange.
Hey, life.
People are weird.
Right, we have to introduce the tontus. Like your jumper, Steffi. Perfectly
thank
placed
you.
puddings, she says. That's Christine.
They're a bit wonky.
They're wonky. Well, so's Christine's. Christine's a bit wonky as well. Right, we've got to do the tomties. The tomty here.
Nice.
So I've got, it's quite, sorry.
I got that far, look.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, that's not bad, is it?
No, not at all.
For
So now this
few
makes
minutes.
this tomty. I'm only doing it because we've only got 2 minutes left, look.
Oh my goodness.
Brand new today. Oh, there's knitting in this one.
Yeah, it's a ready-made tube that
Do
comes
you know
in
what
a
you've
kit.
done? Normally
No,
you've
I know. I'm
What
so
have you been
sorry.
doing since you've been here?
I don't know. Signing books.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
Right, so quickly,
Yeah.
instructions as normal.
Oh.
All the frogs just flown
Yeah.
off. So, I'm making my English even worse now.
Yes.
You get all the wool to make the tomte, including the grey for the feet and the really soft white for the beard. Obviously the white for the core, and then the this one is for the nose. And then you get this fabric. You cut that in half, and each one.
Where on earth did you find that?
Where do I find things?
Well, it's
That
like
would
your
be
miniature,
telling.
all your
I
miniature
know.
bits.
And you get your felting mat and your felting needles.
Right.
So that's just a nice little added detail. I thought it. would
That's
be nice.
gorgeous.
And it's yet another tomte. I mean, they're still
What's the
popular.
English translation for tomta?
I don't know. People call them gonks.
Gonks. No.
I like the word tomte.
Yeah.
And they're still really, really popular. They haven't fallen out of fashion
Have
yet.
you ever been to Norway?
I have been to Norway.
At Christmas,
I
they
haven't
have
been
the...
to Norway at Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
well,
no, I
they
haven't
have.
been at Christmas.
They're like a big, big tradition.
They do,
And
yeah.
you buy them on swings
That's
and everything
right,
like that.
yeah.
And my old mother-in-law used to buy me one every Christmas. It used to terrify
How
the
many have
life
you
out-
got?
Well, I haven't got any now.
All right.
But I did have lots, and I had ones on swings, and I had ones in... it was just... They were everywhere at Christmas.
I think the Swedish do them as well, and they call them nisse.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, and you also get some templates in there, so you can actually hold your shape. Literally.
So that's the correct size?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you know where to place the nose. Then you have your template for the foot and the mitten hand, and that's the size of the head that you. It's like a ball that you put on top of the head and then mold the the
What's
hat
that
around.
then?
That's the hat.
Crikey, the hat's bigger than everything.
Well, yeah, because it is big, but then when you felt it down, so it goes like this, you fold it up, and then it's obviously open. So by the time you felted it down, and it's turned up that way,
And then twist it round
and then
that way.
twist
It's
it
got
round.
stuffing
Yeah,
in it then. Oh, yeah, yeah.
yeah. No, it's got that bit in it, the head.
Right.
That's
So that's hidden. That's inside
yeah,
there.
that's it. It's hidden inside. Yeah, that's it. It looks quite weird when you make it, but then he's not believing me.
No.
Let's find the page. Right, there. Look, it's on top. That's it.
So there's the head,
That's it.
and then the hat goes over the top
That's
of that.
right. That's it. So Yeah, you make the head separate.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
How your
with
brain
needle-
must work to make all these things.
You don't want to know. Yes, so with needle felting, just to give you the heads up, if you've never needle felted before, things look extremely weird to the point of rude at times.
Yes.
But just persevere.
She said that, not me.
Yeah, well, it's just one of those things. Can't deny it. And it will all come together. Just have faith,
Yeah.
and follow the process.
Lovely.
Right.
Loads in baskets. Check out. Now we've got the Christmas bundle of just yarn
Yes,
here.
just wool.
Just wool.
It's not yarn, but yeah.
Oh, down to single figures already on this one.
Nice. This is great because if you've got the book and you haven't decided what you're going to do yet, this will allow you to play,
Yes.
basically. But it will make you the baubles, it will make you the Christmas pudding, the red bauble, will make you the robin, and there's probably loads of other things you can make with this. There's also a project in there to make little acorns where you actually collect the acorn caps and then just needle felt the little shape of the acorn. That will make it all, and that would be so lovely to have an acorn themed, like colour themed.
What, real acorns from the countryside?
Yeah,
when
real-
you're out looking at the mushrooms.
Yes. So in the book, there is a project in the autumn section. Here it is. That where you can collect real acorn caps, and then you can needle felt just the actual nut to go inside.
Yeah.
And then you can make loads of them, and they can be like little.
You got a finished thing,
decorative-
or is that your finished thing?
This is the finished. I haven't got it with me, but I'm just
No,
giving
no,
you-
no. But can you make a bunting out of it? What do you do with them?
Well, you can string them up into a garland. You can have them as individual hanging
in a bowl,
decorations. I
yeah.
think they will look nice in numbers. But if you only make red, green, and white ones, then
Yeah.
you've got instantly a Christmas theme, haven't you?
And this is that acrylic?
It is. This is a tri-global nylon.
Right.
And it's a man-made fibre, but it looks really nice if you mix it into wool. So that
Oh, like angel hair.
yeah, like angel
Yeah,
hair.
yeah,
Or you
yeah.
could even make the tomter's beard out of this. But you can also mix it into wool just to give it, you might have to shorten it a little bit. I've taken very, very little
Yeah.
of that red. But in any case, you can mix it into wool.
make
You might have
wow.
to cut that one.
Okay, so that bundle is £22.50. How many baskets, Han? Yes. Okay, if you all checked out, they've gone. They've gone. There's 16 baskets, 6 left. That's it. Okay, do the book.
Do the book. Right, here we go. Book again.
Here we go, the book. Now, remember, it's £13.99. It's meant to be how much?
$16.99.
$16.99. That price will go back up at midnight. They're all signed.
All signed. They are great beginners project. If you're on your needle felting journey, you're just starting out, definitely a must. If you're already on it, definitely a must. And if you are well into it, a must too. You can make some Halloween spiders.
Lovely.
There's more gnomes and tomter in there. Hedgehog. This is an interesting technique where you actually use a wool
Like a
top,
pom-pom.
like a pom-pom, yeah, exactly. And then you just needle felt the body of the hedgehog underneath it. So there are so many ideas and different projects that you can make. You can needle felt some apples. I love leaves. That is something that I've just done with our Makers Flock membership group. Needle felting lots of leaves, and you can actually use a real leaf as a template, and you use water-soluble paper, needle felt on top of it, then dissolve it, and then you can shape the leaf so it curls like an autumn leaf would normally do.
Yeah.
Little pumpkin girl, a different one to the one that we've had here on Sewing Street. The snowman, I love the snowman because you can give him some
he's drunk.
Well, you can give him some real fun expressions. So it all depends how you position the eyebrows and the mouth. So it's they can be big or small. You can scale everything up or down in needle felting. So you don't need to. I'm just flicking through the book. There's a blue tit there, chickens, owls, bunny, flowers, butterflies, angels. There's the whole nativity in there.
Yep, Santa bundle.
I love
now
this
you
one
need
as well.
the book. You need to buy the book. You love what? Oh, that are real snails.
Yes.
Did you make sure it was dead?
Well, you find empty snail shells.
Did you eat it first?
No, I didn't. No.
Father Christmas. Now you need to buy the book. You do have to buy the book, right? And then this is all the stuff. You get the canvas to make to make his sack and everything like that. You get all the wool you need in there. But you do need to buy the book. So it's £19.80 with your 10% off for the wool, and then £13.99 reduced from £16.99 for the book.
That's it.
Yes, says Hannah. Yes. Toadstools bundle.
Same principle. You need the book to make the toadstool figure, the little toadstool boy, and you can make 3 toadstools with the materials in there. But you do need the book to make it, and you also need some tools.
Amber Maria says Steffi's instructions are in depth and very encouraging. Also, definitely recommend being part of the flock.
Excellent. Thank you, Amber.
Right, so that's £13.50. Right, there's 2 we haven't shown you yet today, which are the Halloween Witch.
I love that one.
Now, you do get, when you open the box, be careful, there is a frog in there.
Ribbit.
Now, there it is. So everything in there that you need, all the wool, all the instructions, the pads, the needles, and the hat.
The hat and the frog.
And the frog. £22.50 with your 10% off.
And the hat obviously comes separate, and then you can glue it on if you don't want it to come off. But I love this one. Somebody said to me we should have witches all year round. And
I am the straps to an Avon. They're all over the place.
You do make me laugh.
That's true. Right, that's £22.50. Quickly before she wets herself, yeah.
Well, that's
and then we got Pumpkin Girl.
Possibility, definitely. Yeah, Little Pumpkin Girl. This was just a little fun project. I thought spice up pumpkins a little bit by using a felt sheet, and you gather the felt circle around the top, and then you stuff it with wool, and then you place the head that you've needle felted separately inside, fasten onto it by needle felting. Use these lovely Wensleydale curls to give her a nice little hairdo.
Yeah.
And I love using blusher on my makes, so she's got rosy cheeks, and the pink lips are just by colouring the wool with a blusher, and I did that with a witch as well, because you get the fingernails. You can paint the fingernails with blusher as well.
We've got all the signs have gone up for pick your own pumpkins where I live,
yes.
but they're only this big so far. They're not big enough yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they need to get a bit bigger.
Yeah, definitely.
Ollie says, in the summer, can you do an onion girl? And Hannah says, will you do a garlic girl?
Oh, my goodness.
Because then they're all friends together.
I tell you what we did one year as an April Fool's joke.
Oh, no.
We did a potato fairy.
What's wrong with that?
Well, that's what everybody else thought. I thought it was a really funny one because the shape of the potato, you know how they sometimes can have sort of lumps and bumps?
Yeah.
And this one, she wore a skirt, but it didn't quite reach to the back, so she had like bum cheeks.
Yeah,
but it was like the colour and the shape of a potato, and I called her the Tatty Fairy.
Oh, I bet she was popular.
She was.
Anna would have loved that.
But it wasn't a kit. It wasn't really. So we just did it as a fool.
Oh, so you didn't even do the kit?
No, we didn't. But people kept asking,
sold loads of those,
when can we do the potato fairy?
£20. Anything else I need to recap before Steffi goes? Please do check out on everything, especially the Tomty, because it's loads and loads and loads of Tomty in your baskets. When are you next then?
I knew you were going to ask me this.
Ask you every time.
I know. I have a date, but I can't remember it.
What month? This year?
No, next month.
November.
Yes.
We'll see you then.
See you then.
You take care of yourself.
You too.
Make sure to check out your basket. Check out. Next hour, we have got this and loads of gorgeous Christmassy things for you. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
How gorgeous is this quilt? How gorgeous is this quilt? We love it. Now, we did do it a year ago and it sold out in seconds. Six minutes, I think it was, wasn't it? But we only had half the stock, or less than half the stock that I've got now. Well, I haven't got much stock at all now because it's nearly all gone. What I'm trying to say is, if it had been this time last year, we'd have sold out twice, but I've got a few left. A few of these left now. $199.99. Ooh, look, it's beautiful. The way you make it is all of those panels there. They're not panels, you're making the panels, and they're all raw edge applique. And then you make all the half square triangles to go around. Now, you can do the half square triangles in the order that Alice Caroline's designed them to be, or you can do pinwheels, or you can move the cut. Oh, do you want me to move out the way? Sorry. I just saw my head in the corner of the shop. That was all. There you go. Aren't they just beautiful? You've got the Christmas tree, the baubles, the parcel, the reindeer. Oh, now somebody bought it last year, and in the reindeer sleigh, they put a Father Christmas and parcels in here. It's gorgeous. It was really lovely. 3-way split pay. So let me show you around it, right? Oh, the bag's already open. No, I didn't do that. I didn't rip that. Well, no, because I get told off for opening the bags, you see, but I think that one's already open. Right. These are all your fabrics for your raw edge applique. They're just beautiful. And that's your Christmas tree there. Look at that gorgeous fabric there. Right, this is cotton lawn, right? 600 thread count, which means when you cut it, it doesn't fray. So when you stitch it down, you don't need to turn the edges under or anything like that. You just stitch it down, either free motion or just straight stitch or anything. And I mean, to cut is beautiful. It feels like silk. It absolutely feels like silk. It's beautiful. So all of this is Tana lawn. Now, Alice Caroline works very closely with Liberty, and some of these will be traditional Liberty, and some will be ones that she's coloured in herself. Strawberry Thief there. And also, what you mustn't do is you mustn't swap the fabrics around. So where they say cut, I'll just show you first of all, that's your lovely quilting cotton. That's the background is a quilting cotton. Obviously, you mix it with the cotton lawn. Now, it tells you what to cut out of which fabric. There's your key for your fabric. What you mustn't do is think, oh, I want to make the Christmas tree out of that one, or I want to make this one, because they've cut the fabric to the sizes that you need them to be to make all of these different patterns. So there's your finished quilt. This is how they say to make it, block 1, block 2, block 3, block 4, block 5, and then it all fits together because it's all a little bit higgledy-piggledy, you see. But here are all of your diagrams, not to scale, for your, and the numbers of the fabric, so you know which fabric is which, right? And that's in colour. Then this is how you cut it out. So you know that fabric A, you've got this much fabric, and that's how much you cut out of it there, right? And then, so fabric H has got all of the, so some of them, you're just going to have a sliver left of the fabric because it tells you exactly what you're cutting out of them. But don't panic. These are squares that you have to obviously measure. But all of these templates all come in here. That's what you cut your background fabric out. These are instructions of how to make all your panels. Now, Anna and I did it was it last Saturday? What day did we do this? 28th of September, right? So you can see Anna doing she did the boot, didn't she? She did the boot in the Christmas tree. And then you've got all those instructions, but here, you see, these are all of your templates. Now, what I would do if I were you is I would photocopy these. Don't cut up the original pattern. Photocopy all these. And then draw them onto your bond web and things like that. But it tells you what fabric and what number they all are for every single piece of applique on that quilt. So they've drawn up so you're never left with going, oh, where does this bit go? What does that bit do? Because they're all there. The templates are all there. Really, really beautiful, beautiful quilt. I'll tell you the size of it in a second. What I love, there's the reindeer. What I love, I mean, think of the work. If you look at these, right, think of the work that's gone into just drawing those and then placing them all everywhere. Now, I was just going to look for the 60 by 60 inches it is. 60 by 60 inches. Now, Ollie, can we look at the bow at the top here? I think this looks incredible, right? Because doesn't it look 3D? And it's just the way it's laid down. It's raw edge applique, but it looks like it's a 3D bow, doesn't it? They're incredible, beautiful, and the cotton lawn is top quality. Okay, have we got that? Oh, we've got the picture of the lady. Look, who was it? It was that Lynn in Cornwall put a Santa in the sleigh with parcels and things. You can do, I mean, it's your quilt. You can do whatever you want with it, really, can't you? But isn't that beautiful? Absolutely stunning, isn't it? So what you do is you make up all of those squares first. Now, she hasn't made the quilt. She's used them as pictures, has she? Let me have a look. I thought you might have seen my Christmas quilt. Oh, yeah, that was before she put the triangles in and everything. But you could use them. You could use all of those individually if you wanted to. You could do, couldn't you? Anyway, it's $199.99, loads in baskets. Now you've got 11 weeks to make it if you want it in time for Christmas. But you see, the thing is, yes, now some people messaged in while we were on air last Saturday saying, I've bought it for myself and I'm going to make it bit by bit next year, because you could make that bit 1 month, that bit another month. But also, what I noticed I noticed it when we used to be at Sewing Quarter, is some people buy things all the way up to Christmas that is Christmas, and they're still sewing them in January or February or March. Because sewing is sewing, isn't it? As long as you get it finished for when you need it. So buy it now and then don't rush to get it made for this Christmas. Maybe make it in time for next Christmas. Beautiful. You do need to check, well, you don't need to check out, but I'd love you to check out. If you want it, check out. If you want it, check out. And also, you see, like, stop there, stop there. Oh, no, stop there on that where you were. You see those half square triangles there, right? This, they tell you, if you want to make it the same as them, they tell their layouts. Some people have done like pinwheels, because you could do pinwheels going around there. Or one lady said, oh no, I couldn't deal with all that, I might mind more. You can have them all going in the same way. Also, if you look, they've clumped theirs together in colours. You could just you make all the half square triangles and just put them wherever you fancy. It's up to you. It's totally and utterly up to you. Well done. Oh, there's loads of these going. Loads of these going. 199.99. Split pay 66.66. Well done if you got yours. It is absolutely beautiful, and it will become that quilt that every Christmas for decades now. Every Christmas you get it out the box and you go, oh, I've forgotten how. You know when you do that, when you unwrap your Christmas present, your Christmas decorations, you think, oh, I've forgotten how gorgeous that was. Oh, I love it. It's going to be one of those, isn't it? You take out every Christmas and just go, oh, I forgot just how beautiful it is. Isn't it lovely? And you can also embellish it more if you wanted to. You know, you put glitter on it. You can do whatever you wanted to do, really. I mean, it is exquisite. Hannah's going to put bells on hers. I've moved back in shot. I was just keeping out of the way. Absolutely beautiful. Well done if you got that. Well done. The cream background is 100% quilting weight cotton. It's not Liberty, but it's the same quality as that. So it's a really, really, the cream at the back is a really, really, actually, if you've bought any of Alice Caroline's projects in the past, it's the same cream they use all the time on all their quilts and their cushions and things like that. So that's not lawn, that's your quilting weight. And you get a lot of that. Well, you have to. So you get enough for the front and the binding of the quilt. You obviously need your own wadding, your own backing. One of these is actually, when you look through the instructions, I can't remember which one it was now. Let me have a look. Green flowers. There. That's your binding. That's your binding there. But it'll be included in the pattern as well. You know, like it'll also be within some of the patterns as well. Look at that. It's gorgeous. You've got traditional ones. You've got new ones. You've got colourways you've not seen before. I just think it's beautiful. Okay. There's lots and lots you've got in your basket, so I'll just move on and then I'll come back to that. Right, the brand new stocking. This was the same day last week, but this is brand new. Brand new. Now, you make this stocking slightly differently to others because you make this section first, because that's obviously your piecing, and then you add the border, you add the foot, what do you call that bit? The sock bit, right? Then you get the embroidery thread. Doesn't have to say ho, ho, ho. Hannah thought it said fa la 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 la. I said you could put a name on it if you wanted to. You do get the ho, ho, ho as a template on it within the pattern. Hang on, I've got the pattern here somewhere, haven't I? There you go. So it's only 2 fabrics, you see. You've got, now again, this is your quilting weight fabric here, your good quality quilting weight. The red in there is your Tana lawn, and then you get your embroidery thread to do your ho, ho, ho. £24.99. Only launched it last weekend. Brand new, brand new, brand new this year. Lovely. And then on the back there, you can just quilt it as you want. Well done. The other stocking, now this is the one they did last year, the Jacob's Ladder one. Here it is. So this one obviously, excuse me, hiccup. It's obviously all pieced on the front and on the cuff. Again, you get all your fabric, you get your lovely quilting weight fabric as your background, your strawberry thief. Oh, and then, is that the same as that? Hang on, I'm just taking out a shot, Ollie, a sec. Yeah, it will all tie in nicely, wouldn't it? That's the binding from the quilt there. Oh, now it should be £29.99. £5 coming off. £5 coming off. I'm thinking that strawberry thief might be an Alice Caroline colouring in one. £24.99. £24.99, £5 off. £5 off. Lovely, isn't it? Keep going through for that now. Keep going through. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Then we also have this lovely little wall hanging. Well, yes, a little wall hanging. Now, the joy of this one is you can put all of it in if you wanted to, or if you thought, oh, it's a bit busy for me, I don't want the birds, or I don't want the rabbits, I don't want the foxes, you can leave those off. This is all raw edge applique again. Now, we were supposed to take £5 off this, right? Watch. It's $54.99 meant to be. £10 has just come off the price. £10. It's lovely. It's 21.5 by 21.5. Have we not got this one as a sample? Oh, yes, there it is. Sorry, my bad. My bad. There it is. Oh, no, wait, I was going to say Ian got them up specially, didn't he? Beautiful. Now, obviously, in this one, you have to do your own embroidery thread. I don't think any embroidery thread comes in it. Just the 2 fabrics and all the instructions. But you do get all the templates. You will need a bit of Bonder web. But we've just taken £10 off that. Where would you put it? Where would you put this in your house? I've got another thing, Hannah, haven't I? Fine. $44.99. I was just saying, where would you put this, Han? In your house? You wouldn't be able to put it in your house. Above the sofa. Above the sofa. She's got lots of different things going on. I'd put it in the hallway as well. Yeah. Oh, no, I forgot. Hannah hasn't got a hallway. Well, can you not build a little porch on the front of the house? Has anyone done it? No, it should be. Oh, have you not got any garden at the front? $44.99. Beautiful. Right, now that's it. I've just got to go back to this quilt quickly. So many of you got this quilt in the basket. So many of you got this in your basket. It's exquisite. Look at the fabrics. Look at the gorgeous Tana lawns. $199.99. Now, how many have we got sitting in baskets right now, Hannah? 8 people have got this in their baskets. You do need to check out. Beautiful. Do you know, if I could afford it, I'd buy 2 of those and make a huge, because it's 60 by 60. Make a massive, massive quilt with that. Anyway, $199.99. Well done. Well done. If you've got that in your basket, please check out. Gorgeous. Right, now I'm going over to the other side. Now, I launched these. Oh, the same day, I think, was last week, wasn't it? These are all done by hand. Wayne has made all these. Now, a lot of them sold out, and some of these I've only got like 1s and 2s of. Yes, so we've got mahogany, which is this one with gold trim. Now, if you've not seen these before, let me explain. They come in a box like this. When you get them, they'll be in another box, which is waterproof. Then inside here, then you won't be able to see this box because it's beautifully wrapped with ribbon, and it's got a wax seal on it. It's got a wax seal on the top of it. When you break that open, you get into the box here. There will be a velvet pouch inside your box here, and a lifetime guarantee. It comes with a lifetime guarantee. They are all completely and utterly made by hand. What it is Wayne. Oh no, I haven't explained what it is. It's a quick unpick, you see. Quick unpick here, like this. Then if you don't want it to be a quick unpick, you can have it as a pokey tool. And while you're not using it, both the quick unpick and the pokey tool fit in there like that, so it's a safe. And if you've got it clipped onto your apron, if you've got a Janet Clare apron, or if you've got it clipped onto your sewing bag or something like that, you get both of them. You get the pokey tool and you get the quick unpick. And you get the beautiful hand-turned end. Now, these are all done. What Wayne does is, obviously this is mahogany, so he'll get the piece of mahogany and he's got a lathe, right? And he lathes it down. Now, each one will be slightly different because it all depends on the grain of the wood and where he sees the natural ebb and flow of the wood and everything like that. He will then hand turn it in Wigan/Warrington, so each one is individually made, right? Now, had we ordered the same amount of this as we did the resin ones, we would have sold out now, but we ordered more of these than we did of the resin ones. So that's why I'm able to offer this to you today. At $79.99, it's on two-way split pay. It's got gold fittings and it's got the mahogany wood here. Beautiful, isn't it? $79.99. Ideal as a Christmas gift or self-gifting, that's the way to go. Remember, you get both of those. You get the quick unpick and you get the pokey tool. I know. The first time we ever had these on air, they completely and utterly sold out. I mean, lots of them, completely nothing. And then I relaunched the different colours this week, and this is what I've got left now. This is what I've got left. There's the mahogany one. $79.99. Okay, so I'll move on to the next one. What I'll do, let me whiz through them, and then you can see everything that I've got, and then I might come back to ones that you might want to see. So that's mahogany with gold, that one. Right, purple, is it Purple Heart? Right, now I haven't got my sample here. When you buy this one, when it arrives at your house, this will be brown wood. Then you leave it in sunlight and it turns. It's a natural thing. Wayne hasn't done anything to it to make it do that. It's a natural thing. The wood turns this beautiful dark rosewood colour. It's a natural, I kept saying it was the oxidizing of the wood. I don't know if it is, that's what it's called, but when it hits the sun, when the sunlight hits it now, if it's a really bright sunny day, you'll see it happen in a couple of hours. It doesn't change back. It doesn't change back. Once it's turned, it's turned. Anyway, this one comes with the silver, but again, these will be slightly different again because Wayne will go with the grain of the fabric. They're all handmade. You've got to remember, hand-turned on a lathe in the UK. It's cool. I love that finished colour. So don't be upset if yours arrives and you go, oh, it just looks like a bit of wood. It looks like a mahogany wood. It's not. It just changes. But you need to leave it into the sunshine for it to change colour. So on a really bright day, it'll do it in a couple of hours. On a dull, miserly day, it might take till the next day to do it. But it's beautiful. It's a natural phenomenon. And again, you get the quick unpick and you get the pokey tool for $79.99. So that's your Purple Heart one. Right, strawberry cocktail now. Now, I can tell you, there's one of these. I told you some of them were limited, didn't I? There's one of these. Well, on the day, we had more people in baskets than we had stock of. So somebody didn't check out, basically. Somebody didn't check out their basket. So again, you get the gold fittings on this one. Oh, this is so gorgeous. What I love about the resin ones is they're lovely and cool as well. Really lovely touch. Now, remember, you're going to have this colourway, but they'll all be different. They'll all be individual and unique. Oh, this is... No, right, okay. Hannah's worried that when you put your quick unpick it... Right, those rubber rings there create like kind of suction, vacuum to hold it in. It's not going to come out while you're using it. But also, can I just say, lifetime guarantee. If yours works loose, just get in touch with Wayne and he'll sort it for you. It won't work loose. It won't work loose because it's really, really lovely tight fit. That would be Hannah's main concern, you see. Well, no, I agree with you because you think, oh, it's a gimmick. It's a gimmick. It's not. Look, yes, yeah, if you're in a shop, you'd be pulling that in and out, wouldn't you, see? Yes, and it's got a lifetime guarantee, so if yours does become loose, then just let Wayne know. There's only one... To what, sorry? Lifetime guarantee. You get it in each of them. Beautiful. Now, There's too many people obviously too many people got that in their baskets. I'll come back to it in a second. So Serenity, now this is the one with the pinky purple in it and the gold. Look at this. Aren't they beautiful? Why are they all going mad upstairs? There's Ian, Hayley, Jess, and the new girl whose name I can't remember. They're all up there just waving like mad people. I don't know. They are going to the top management suite, so I don't know if that's their farewell goodbye. Anyway, look. This one's Serenity with silver, this one. Serenity with silver. Now, you see, when we did the launch the other day, all of these had too many people in their baskets, right? A couple of you mustn't have checked out on this one either. Again, you get the quick unpick and you get the pokey tool. Now, remember, again, they will all be different. They'll all be this colourway. It'll all be this resin, but it won't... I can't guarantee you'll have a purple stripe down it like that or anything like that. $79.99. Now, I understand it's considered purchase for a quick unpick, but what we were saying the other day is you get those quick unpicks for $2.99, the ones that come free with your machine or anything like that. How long do they last? This is going to last you a lifetime, as it has a lifetime guarantee. It's beautiful, isn't it? So you get that, and you get the pokey tool, and you get that lovely hand-turned, made by hand, remember. Beautiful. That's Serenity. Then I've got Purity next, which is just the pure white one with silver. I say pure white. It's like, look at the sheen on there. Oh, actually, now you're not. It is like a pearlescent. Now, you're not seeing it at its best beauty in there, because in real life, it's like it's liquid underneath the shell. Now, there's only 4 of these left. There's only 4 of these now. $79.99. Again, you get the silver quick unpick. Oh, yeah, that one's a nice tight fit. And then you get your pokey tool as well. Lifetime guarantee. Only 4 left, though. And then the last one is the, I want to call it caramel, but I think it's called liquid gold, is it not? Ooh. Oh, now, you see what this is doing? Well, the white one does exactly that. You just couldn't see it on the telly. Right, please be careful. Please be careful. I've only got 3 of these left now. I'm surprised there was any of these left, because when we left again the other day, these had all gone. Do you know what I think might have happened? Is people might have put them in their baskets till they and then chose the one that they wanted and released the one that they didn't choose not to have. Beautiful, aren't they? It is like liquid gold in there, like a tiger's eye if you're a gem person. That's beautiful. Again, that's got the gold fittings. So you get the gold quick unpick and you get the gold pokey tool. But there are only 3 of those left. And it's on split pay as well. We put on split pay specially. And we think they're worth more than $79.99. Just to say. Because how often can you say it's a handmade craftsmanship? Like, you know what I mean? You just don't see craftsmanship like this anymore, do you? It just doesn't happen, no. It's a gorgeous self-gifting is the way to go. You could say to your family members, oh, club together and buy this for me, or your other half say, oh, don't buy me flowers and chocolates, I want this. You've got to put it in perspective, right? So $79.99. If you go to a supermarket on Christmas Eve week, right? A big bunch of flowers, 35, 40 pounds. Box of chocolates, 20 odd pounds. I don't know, and some other little thing. It's going to go to way over 80 pounds, isn't it? It's gone by a week. It's gone. Yeah. If you do those shoppings, like when you go, that's a sweet little thing. I'll get them that. Oh, that's funny. I'll get them that. You could easily spend $79.99. But this, you could just, you know what I mean? It's a present for a lifetime, isn't it, really? Handcrafted, lifetime guarantee. $79.99. Beautiful. Yeah, mahogany. Mahogany, no, that's fine. Mahogany that we started with. Say that again, Han. All right. This one's going. If you've got this in your basket, please check out. It is quite traditional, that one, isn't it? So, and also, it's very tactile. I mean, they're all tactile, but you know, like that's like a beautiful, beautiful wood, that one. That's stunning, isn't it? Just you make your mind up which one you want. I have a feeling it's a strawberry cocktail gone now. We'll just double check. There's lots in baskets. The thing is, oh no, there's still one left. Right, Serenity's going. This is Serenity, the purple and gold one. That's your Serenity there. Oh, hang on. There's your Serenity. Right, so I've got 3 of those left now. 3 left of Serenity. They are beautiful, aren't they? I'm surprised. The thing is, we used to find this when we did rings. When Hannah and I both used to work on jewellery. And when you get one left, people go, oh, I'll never get it. I'm not even going to attempt. We get one-itis, yeah? So I think, oh, no, I won't get it. I won't get it. You will. If you check out, this is yours. It's beautiful, isn't it? That colour combination is just stunning. Liquid gold, very popular as well. Yeah. We're confused why these didn't go the other day because there were so many in baskets. There's your liquid gold with your gold fittings. Lifetime guarantee, remember. Handmade in Warrington/Wigan. Beautiful, yeah. Gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Rightio. And don't forget Purity. I've still got Purity as well. Now, Purity, right? I don't know how... Oh, there you go. Can you see? The thing is, in real life, you're going to absolutely love this. Oh, thanks, Ollie. If you look at the play of... Well, it's not colour because it's all white, but you know what I mean? It's just... beautiful, absolutely stunning. When you get it home, if you love it like this, it's like when they say, isn't it? When you go to buy a house, if it's pouring down with rain and you love it, you're going to absolutely be blown, have your mind blown when it's sun shining. That's the same as this. The studio lights are not doing this any favours whatsoever. Yeah, look, I know what this looks like and I know how beautiful that is. Like a mother of pearl, yeah? Like a mother of pearl. It's gorgeous. Anyway, all handcrafted in Warrington/Wigan by Wayne. They'll be watching. She'll have the telly on. Oh, Sheila, or she'll have the... She's not old. Sheila will have the telly on watching and everything. And they're ready to go. Also, like I say, I don't know when our next show for those can be because we have to wait for Wayne to make them. Do you know what I mean? So I said to Hayley the other day when that show was so successful, would like another one of those before Christmas. And it was like, yeah, but can Wayne make them in time for Christmas? That's the problem. It's not, we can't just ring a factory and go, oh, I'll have 100 of those, please, and 200 of those. Because Wayne actually has to sit at his desk. And he does other things. He does, makes resin tables. He does musical instruments in resin, and it's fantastic what he does. And they've got their own little place. It's all done by hand, done spelt D-U-N-N, because that's his surname, I think. Do check them out, but make sure you check out on these. That's all I'm saying. Right, next. Right, got to go back to this quilt minute, because there's so many people got it in their baskets. Right, the Alice Caroline quilt, only launched it last week. Oh, be careful, because there's now 8 of you sitting with it in your basket. Loads have gone already. We actually launched it last year. Stuart and Anna launched it last year, and they sold out in 6 minutes, right? Anna hadn't even started her demonstration. It sold out. So this year, it's been a year within the makings. It takes that long for Alice Caroline to put all the pieces together and everything like that. We had it back a year later. Had we had the same amount that they had in the launch, we'd have sold out twice over, right? We have now got double figures. We've now got low, like teen figures on this, right? It's the most beautiful quilt. It's 60 by 60. Those panels you see there, they're all raw edge applique, and then all those half square triangles tumbling in between the panels. Now, we had a lady on the day that we did it saying she was buying it for herself as a Christmas present and she was going to make it for next Christmas. There's no rush. I mean, we've got 11 weeks to Christmas, but there's no rush. You don't have to make it before this Christmas if you don't want to. But if you can, how beautiful would that be? How gorgeous is it going to look over the back of the sofa, hanging on the wall, on the bed? Anna can only put it on the spare bed. I'm not putting on the spare bed. They're not getting this gorgeous, lovely Liberty quilt. 60 by 60 this is. 60 by 60 inches. I mean, it is exquisite, isn't it? I understand $199.99, but if you think about all the Christmas joy this is going to bring you, every year you'll bring it out of the attic or wherever you keep your Christmas decorations, and you'll unravel it and think, oh, I've forgotten how beautiful this was. All Tana lawn, beautiful Tana lawn. The background is really, really lovely quilting cotton there. You get all of your templates for your cutting out. You're never, ever, ever left on your own. You've got, I'll just show you. There's the finished quilt. There's your key for all the different fabrics. There's your finished in colour, how it lays, your quilt diagram. Then this is how you make it, right? So you make panel 1, block 2, block 3. You don't have to make them in that order, and 2 borders. And then all of this tells you what all the different fabrics are. Do you know what I mean? It's so clever. And then all of your templates there. But also all the squares you have to cut out. You even get, hang on, let me just look. Right, hang on. There's pages where you're just cutting squares. What did I do? Oh, there you go. There you go. So fabric A, you know you have to cut those squares out of, and you have to cut those templates, but it's got all the numbers and everything. The number, I need to tell you, the number is dropping constantly. The number I've got in stock is dropping. So, how many people in baskets now? See, loads of you in baskets. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Right. Put that to one side. Where am I now? 11:46. What's next? Oh, got me wine tray. Now, this was Sarah. Remember Sarah came in. Remember that bakering book I did for the village, Wroxall, Wren Hall in Wroxall. And Sarah designed, I haven't got the cookery book with me here today, but she designed all the kind of, she's a visual designer, surface designer. Anyway, she did fabrics for us, but we've also got this melamine ware for giftware and everything like that. Large tray. Oh, let me put that in there. Large tray. Now, this is all based from a wine bar in Leamington Spa. It's not there anymore. Wilds, it was called. Wilds. So, how much is this? £19.99. It's melamine. I mean, you can use it as a project tray or putting your tea on, watching the telly. Or your wine. Lovely. I love this spludging. What she did, that's a paintbrush, and then she just pulled the paintbrush down like that to create that effect. Gorgeous. That's that one. Table mats now. No, I don't see many table mats. Also, they've got this lovely foam bottom here, so they're not going to slip anywhere. Proper table mat. Well, you see, I don't use tablecloths. I use table mats. So where do you find table mats, especially at $25.99? Melamine placemats. You get all 4 of those for $25.99. Gorgeous. Stand them up in the cupboard while you're not using them. Now, don't put them in the dishwasher. Do not put them in the dishwasher. Just wipe them down. Got coasters. These are cute. These are exactly the same as the placemats. Wine. 4 of them, $11.99. Beautiful. Check out. Now, where am I going next? Mugs or teething? I think this is brilliant, right? I hate it, right? when somebody comes to the house and they make, because how many people don't use a teapot anymore? They put a mug, a tea bag in the mug, stir it around, then they throw it in the sink. And my sink, I don't know what it's made of, but it's not metal. It's like, I wouldn't even, but it stains. If you throw a tea bag in it, it stains it, yeah. I know, it's not rubbish. Look, it was quite expensive. It's not one I put in. I didn't put it in, but it was there when I moved in. But it stains it. So then I have to bleach it out when people have gone. They've thrown their tea bags in there. This is brilliant. Or Dulcie, when she comes around, she always has a fruity tea bag. And she has to leave it in longer. So we're already sitting in the lounge chatting. And then she goes, right, I'm ready to take my tea bag out now. And then it's like, oh, where should I put this? This is perfect. Or to put your spoons on. It's only $3.99. Christmas presents, I'm thinking. Oh, Ollie's got a strawberry thief version of this. Oh. $3.99? I'm sorry, what a brilliant little present. I'm thinking of Secret Santa now. Oh, no. Oh, Mel and mine. It's lovely. I might get one of those. No, not for Secret Santa, for my house. $3.99. If you're doing Secret Santa, I want 2. You don't do it. You don't go in Secret Santa, Hannah, so there's no point in you even talking. Oh, she also forgets. $3.99. Or you get somebody you don't like. I always remember when we were at Sewing Quarter and I got somebody I really didn't like. Yes. Yeah. Right, moving on. Oh, look, that one. Right, what's next? I've got my Secret Santa now, thank you. The tankard. No, it's not a tankard for wine. The design is what? Oh, hang on. This could take me a while. Hang on. There we go. Right, which one do you want first? No, they're both wine. Tankard. Do you want the tankard? I love this. When I launched these with Jess up producing, and she kept calling it a tankard. Get the tankard out, John. I was like, it's a tankard. Yeah, get the tankard out. $11.99. I don't think she's ever seen the word. Back in the day when I was a teenager, when you were 18, you got a silver tankard for your present, didn't you? And I always remember I had an 18th birthday party, and I got so many pewter or silver tankards. They were for beer. Yeah, they were for beer. Hannah thought it's called Wild Wine, the design, right? And Hannah thought it was a wild wine mug. So she thought it was a mug for wine. Anyway, there's not enough wine in there for you. Lovely. Beautiful. So that's the tankard version. That's one I like. But we also do the traditional shape as well. Now these are bone china. These are not melamine. These are bone china. Oh, I think I might have got those in the wrong... Check the box, Levi, when you pack away, because I might have put it in the wrong box. Don't drop it now. Beautiful. $11.99. Now the tankard's more popular. The tankard was more popular. You should just check the number's the right number. The number on the top of the box. Make sure you put that's the tankard and not... I might have mixed the boxes up. I haven't. You checked. How do you know? You remembered the number?
The boxes are shaped differently.
Oh, are they? Are you sure? But apparently the boxes are shaped differently. He's going to check for me. There you go. Thank you, Levo. Right, where am I going next then? Bumblebee things. I've got a notebook, bound notebook. Bound notebook. Emma Ball, $7.99. Hannah chose this for you. Oh, you didn't pick this one? Oh, she only picked the ones with the budgies with beanies. $7.99. Beautiful, lovely little present. Thinking Secret Santa again. But beautiful bees, buzzing around. Not related to the wasps I killed yesterday. Yeah. Pouch, bees pouch. $6.49. They've got as much right to be here as I have. There's lots going on upstairs today. £6.49. Single figures on that one. Once you're all checked out, then we've got, now this is very clever, because this one's got like a graded, can you see, look. I don't know why they do that. You grid them off like, it's like, yeah, but the picture goes right down the side like that. Anyway, $4.99. People don't sit in the hall on their phone anymore, Ollie. No, but you're thinking it's a static phone. You can walk around with your phone, you know. $4.99. $4.99. Yeah, but you don't remember party lines, do you? That's just somebody else in your house picking the phone up. When we were 44670 in Chester, our first phone, had a party line, so you could pick the phone up, and your party line would be you could sit and listen to them. So two houses shared one line. So if they were on the phone in their house, you couldn't make a phone call. So, but if you picked the phone up, you could listen to their phone call. Yeah. Yeah. No, you couldn't hear. Yeah, you had to put the phone down and wait until they'd finished. Right. What's next? Budgie pouch. Not a budgie smuggler, a budgie pouch. I haven't packed my holidays yet. Budgies and beanies, Ollie. Ollie's not seen these before. Crash. $4.49. Remember, if you already checked out, which lots of you have, you only pay the final price. Gorgeous. £4.49. It's fully lined, look. With knitting. Doing knitting in a minute. Beautiful. Then I've got tea towel. Budgies in Beanies tea towel. It's cute, isn't it? Look. Now, I've only got 15 of these left now. That's it. There will be no more. Budgies in Beanies tea towel. Chosen for you by Hannah. Dan doesn't wear patterned hats, he just wears a black one or a grey one. Oh no, he had a green one on when we were filming in that house. Beautiful. Right, just remind you about the quilt behind me. And then I'll be going for a break. There's so many of you got this in your basket. It is exquisite, that's all I can say. It's called The Curiosities of Christmas by Alice Caroline. You get everything you need in there to do the top and the binding. You get all your beautiful Tana lawn for your half square triangles and for your raw edge applique. You get that really beautiful quilting cotton for your background and the other half of, well, the backing, the background and the other half of your half square triangles. They don't leave you alone with anything. They've got everything there that you need, all the plans, all the cutting out plans, and then all your instructions, but all of your templates as well. Please check out if you want that. We won't be getting any more. We will not be getting any more. So now's your chance to check out on that one. Beautiful. Oh, somebody's getting excited next door. $199.99, split pay $66.66. Okay, check out. Check out 15 left, that's it. That's it. Right, we're going for a break now. Emma's up after break. We're doing Wool Couture, knitting. See you in 4.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Right, Emma's here. Hello, Emma. How are you?
Good, thank you. Are you?
I'm very good, thank you. Just in case anyone doesn't know who you are you, what you're doing here, and what's your job?
So I'm Emma, and I'm from Wool Couture. I am one of the designers at Wool Couture. I design all these wonderful.
Are these all yours
and
today?
crochet. No, so the majority of these are Claire's.
Right.
Claire's our founder at Wool Couture.
Yeah.
And the majority of are her wonderful
So
creations.
none of them are yours then?
Yeah.
today?
No, actually, no. They're all Claire's.
So where's Claire then? Not that we don't want to
She's
see
on
you. obviously.
holiday.
She's on holiday.
Yeah, I think she's gone somewhere nice.
Oh, very nice. And how did you get into it then? How did you start off as a knitter?
Well, I've just always been creative, even as like a little girl. And I went to college to do fashion. And then we did like sort of a hand knit project in that, and I just loved it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and my teacher at the time really encouraged me to like go to do knitwear. So I went to Nottingham Trent to do fashion knitwear, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that's where it's all come from.
Yeah, yeah.
And your little family, are any of them old enough to knit yet?
Not yet.
Will you?
Yeah, Max is 5 nearly, so maybe soon I can try and teach him. But I think 7's probably a better age.
Oh, okay, then we'll wait.
Yeah, so I might wait a little
And
bit.
hubby,
but-
does he knit?
Pardon?
Does your hubby knit?
Hubby, no.
Hubby, no.
No, he can needle felt and he draws.
Oh, okay, so he's creative.
Yeah, very creative, yeah.
And does he do that as a living? Is he creative living or has he got a proper job?
No, he's got a proper job, but he loves doing anything creative.
How brilliant. Oh, that's lovely then. So he understands, because I think in a lot of relationships, sometimes the one who isn't creative doesn't understand the passion that you can put into a creative.
No, we're a very creative family.
Oh, lovely.
Very.
Oh, that's nice to hear. Right, okay, let's start with this, because this is already selling on pre-order.
Oh, this
and
is-
I've never heard of it before. It's a kissing wreath, and it's a finger crochet project. So you get instructions, you get a wreath, you get, what's this?
This is roving. It's what we call my giant yarn. So
Right.
it's what your yarn kind of starts off as, and it's spun into a yarn.
Right. So if we bought knit that,
Yes.
does it start off life as fat as that, and then
Yeah.
it gets spun down to that?
Basically,
Oh, okay. And what do you call it? Roving?
yeah. It's called roving.
That's what it's called.
It's
Okay.
like the process before it's spun.
Oh, okay. So then I've also got in here a little bit of, I think, is it that? Or is
Yes.
it small roving?
Yeah. So it's the same as that, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It works in the same way. So we use this to felt the little balls that are on the wreath at the bottom.
wreath.
Yeah.
And then I get a bodkin,
Yep.
and I get some thread as well.
Yep.
What's that for then?
That is to sew your felt
Oh,
balls on
okay.
afterwards
Okay, brilliant.
to the bottom.
So it's $19.99. It's already been going on pre-order. Very, very popular on pre-orders, this one. What we're going to do is we're going to do a little demo on this one, because I don't know what finger crochet is. So I thought we'd have a go and show how to work that. So you get all of that. You get the pattern, the yarn. Now, what's this made of then?
It's 100% merino.
Merino, brilliant. It's lovely and soft.
It is.
That, and the wreath. You get everything, the kind of frame and everything. So let's have a go at doing this then.
Yeah. So what we do to start off with is we're going to, so at the back there, we're going to tie our yarn around and tighten a knot.
Oh, see, so we don't make the fabric first, then put on the wreath. We make it on
we're
the
going to
frame.
crochet it
Yeah.
onto the frame, and then what we're going to do is we're going to flip it onto the right side like this.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do is take it over one side and make a loop like that.
Right.
And then you're going to bring your your tail end
Yeah.
up through your loop
Right.
like that. So you can see you've got one loop there and we've got the loop here. And then what
Yeah.
we're going to do is take this tail end and make sure we bring it over to this side, because what we want to do is we want to alternate those loops either side.
Right.
So that it attaches. And then Yep. So we'll
Do
bring
I ever have to pull
through.
it? Pull it tight now.
Yeah,
when
so
you're
you have to
doing
be quite aware of your tension, not to do it too tight.
Yeah.
And also maybe not too loose.
So it's almost like plaiting, isn't it? Then?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So you're just going to keep, I mean, I would loosen all this first, all this
What,
ribbing.
unravel the whole
Yeah,
ball?
unravel it all, because you're going to do it all in one sitting, because
Right.
it's pretty quick to do. So we're on that side, we're going to bring this up and through. Try and keep your loops sort of the same size, and you're just going to keep going, so you can see there.
So do I ever go around this outside bit here?
Yeah, so you're going to go around this outside part.
Oh, see, and then do another one round that one.
And then do another one round
I've got
the
it.
outside, and it's just so easy. There's nothing complicated to it. You don't need your hook. I think this is a great project for anybody who's always wanted to have a go at crochet but can't get that knack of holding the hook and the yarn, because bring it through. You're getting that look, you're getting that effect without having to mess about with the.
How strange.
Keep going, and how good it looks.
Oh, you're going to have made this in 2 minutes
Yeah,
then?
yeah, it's that easy. I mean, I'm doing it quite fast so that I can show you how to get onto the next.
Yeah, you don't have to do this fast at home. Enjoy
yeah,
it.
no, that's it.
But
You
it's
spend
not.
time
It's going to be
getting
an
your-
afternoon project, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So you can spend time getting your hoops right, your loops, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can see I've gone all the way over there, and all
Yeah.
you're going to do is simply just take your roving, get your loop.
And go around the outside one.
Yep, and just start going around.
Lots in baskets, lots in baskets. Look
It's-
at that, how quickly that's coming together.
Yeah.
Is it quite easy to buy roving then?
Yeah.
It's not something
You can buy
you've
it from
done
us.
specially. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can buy it from us like this or anywhere online.
I just never heard of it, that was all.
Yeah, people use it a lot for things like.
Oh, no, you're getting this
felting.
kit. Don't go buy it anywhere else. But I'm just thinking if you made this, you want to make another one and you know.
Yeah.
I think it'd be quite addictive, you see.
Yeah.
What else could you do this finger crochet for then? Do I always need to put it onto a frame?
Yeah, I would say so. In this sort of sense, yeah. So any sort of reef or wall hanging or anything that you can make that's got kind of a structure
Yeah, but
to it.
you could get like some chicken wire
Yeah.
and kind of tie it round and multicolour it and make collages. Or I mean,
Yeah.
obviously you've got to have the metal in it and everything. It's no good for a quilt or a blanket or anything.
Yeah.
but-
I suppose any project with sort of you can attach it to.
Yeah. No, but look at this. You've nearly finished now.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the neatest because I've done it quite
No,
fast.
I didn't like to say.
But it's getting
Well,
there.
no. But obviously at home you're going to just take more care of what you're doing and everything.
Exactly,
But
yeah.
Such a simple technique. Now on the pattern, if you thought, oh, that's too quick, Sean, too quick for me. On the pattern there is a QR code here.
Yeah.
Where you can go and watch Claire doing the whole of this.
The whole
making this.
thing, yeah.
Like, it's about 10 minutes long.
Yeah, and she shows you even how to make the little felt balls.
Oh, you're not going to show us that bit?
Well, you need water and a bit of washing up liquid.
Oh,
for that.
blimey,
But it
okay.
is. Go watch the video if you're unsure because it is so easy to do.
Right.
All you do is take strips of your.
This here.
Yeah.
Watch
So
this,
you,
got the needle in it.
yeah. So you just take. And find the end wherever it's gone. There. So you take little strips of this. You pull it apart, like this.
Right.
And you're going to take, so for instance, if I cut this,
Yeah.
you take so many, and then you use your water with it's got to be sort of like slightly warm, but not, like lukewarm water.
Yeah.
You then dunk it in, and then you sort of just keep rolling it
And where
and
does the
rolling
washing
it.
up liquid come in?
Yeah, so you put your washing up liquid in the
In the
water.
water?
Yeah, lukewarm, little bit of washing up liquid, put this in, roll it up, and just keep rolling and keep rolling and keep rolling.
And it turns into
It
that?
turns into one of these, like what's
Oh, yeah,
on
I'll get
the
it off there.
sample there. Yeah, and it turns into one of these little...
And then you obviously just let it dry.
Yeah, and then you stick it on your windowsill, let it dry, and then you can sew them
How
onto
brilliant
there. But you
is
can
that?
see on the sample, Claire's taken her time to do this nice and neatly.
Yeah, and then I've got enough to do this then with on the obviously.
Yeah,
on the
so that's
lid
your
there.
hanging loop afterwards. So you can either hang it. I mean, I would just put it like
Oh yeah, like a nail
that,
in the wall.
and
Yeah.
on a nail in the wall. Just put it on,
Yeah.
or you can use some of this, what's left over, make a little hanger with it, and then you just attach it to the frame at the back where you can find a space, or if you've got any of this left over, or your sewing thread, if you just want something a little more subtle and not as bulky. If you've got a bit of that thread left after you've sewn your things on, you could use that.
How brilliant. So for $19.99, you get the instructions, you get the, can I just move you over a little bit?
Yeah, sorry.
No, don't apologise. You get the instructions, you get the actual frame, you get a bodkin, you get this roving, you get this, which is the same as the merino wool there, plus you get the thread, plus there's a video that you can go and watch on the QR code. It's also, can you just go straight to their YouTube channel as well if you don't use codes. $19.99. That's brilliant, isn't it? What a simple but really effective little kit that is.
Yeah, a lot
You
of
must
fun.
check out Lots in Baskets. Oh, also, you saw us having it in a wooden box. This is how theirs will come, isn't it? In one of
Yes,
these.
yeah. So all our kits at Wool Couture come in what we call our bag of happy. So this is great because it's a decent size. You can fit all your project in there, and you can have it on
But
the
also, it's not. You could reuse this. 'Cause it's a nice sturdy. It's not cardstock, but good quality paper. That.
Yeah, it is.
So everything comes in that, won't it? We just put it into the boxes to show it because it's easier on here. Right, let me put all that back in there. That goes there. Han, where do you want to go next? Macrame. I've got 2 sets of macrame kits here. Christmas tree. Right, that's this, and this, isn't it? Right, macrame.
Yeah, so this is our Christmas tree. So you're going to get your 2 hanks of rope.
Yeah.
You're going to get your 55 beads.
It's this one up here, Ollie. I'm not going to take it down.
And it's so much more simple than you think.
It's what?
So much more simple than you think.
Oh, is it? I've never done
mastered
macrame. I've
how
seen
to
it.
do-
but I've not done
Yeah,
it.
when you've mastered how to do the knots, it's so therapeutic.
Okay, so I get the beads, I get the hoop. Does there only one? I
Yeah.
only need one hoop, do I?
Yeah, so the pattern comes with the option to hang it onto a wooden circular
Oh, okay, right.
loop, or it comes with an S hook. So you've got a couple of options there.
Oh, I see. So
Yes.
it's either or. But then what's this here then?
So this is a macrame manual. So if you've never crocheted, if you've never done macrame before, everything you need to know is in here. I think this is the beauty of macrame because you don't need to have done it before
Right.
to do. You can do anything.
Yeah.
You can start at any skill level. I like to think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just.
Okay, so how much is this? $24.99. So you get your 2. What's this? What is this then? Cotton
Yes,
rope.
this is cotton rope. Yeah.
Cotton rope, so you get 2 hanks of that, you get all the beads, you do get like a butcher's S hook in there, and you get the thing, you get the manual of how to make macrame, but then this is specific to the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
And I've got enough in there to make the whole of that.
Yeah.
$24.99, it's cute, isn't it? Reminds me, when I was on Ghost in the Darkness, we spent Christmas in Swaziland, and I got like a really lovely Christmas tree thing that was made of wood, but it had that feel to it, had that really lovely feel to it. $24.99, got smashed on the journey home, so never mind. $24.99. Beautiful. And then Ollie's saying, what, take it apart and make something else? So Ollie said when you get bored with it after a couple of Christmases, take it apart and make something else.
Yeah, why not?
He's a Philistine like that. He's not creative. $24.99 gets you all of that. We've got another macrame kit, is this one here. So that's one of those, a few beads, and again, you do get the macrame manual with this one.
Yep.
And then this is your Christmas tree garland. $19.99, and that's hanging up here behind us.
Yeah.
So that's really, now is that using the same knots as that one?
Yeah, the exact same knots. Just in a different order, different place.
That looks more intricate than this one.
Yeah, it's probably because they're closer together.
So
So it's because they're closer together. That's
Oh,
probably
okay.
what it is. It's just a mixture of square knots and clove hitch knots.
Okay, so that's $19.99. So you get the manual, the instructions, one hank, and your beads for that. You got a demo for this?
I have, yeah.
Brilliant.
Right, so I'm going to show you, this is how to do. So the 2 knots I just mentioned, I'm going to show you just how easy they are to do. So if you can see, I've got there, this is the square knot.
Right.
So here we use a mixture of that on both
Your
projects.
nails are a lovely colour.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. So what's this one called? Sorry, square.
It's called a square knot.
Right.
And then this one's called a clove hitch knot, which both projects use them, and
Right.
they're really, really easy to do. So you can see here, I've got.
Right, hang on. So you've just clipped a knitted needle.
Yeah, just clipped
to
it.
your bag of happy.
Yeah.
Right. Is this how we do it?
Yes. So, for instance, if you're making the tree, you would attach it to your circular wooden circle
Right.
or wherever, and then just bulldog clip it somewhere
Okay,
or hang
right,
it
okay.
on something,
Yeah.
and then you've got all your threads that you've cut to the length that the pattern says.
So the pattern tells me what's
yeah,
cut.
exactly. Yeah, it tells you exactly how many lengths to cut.
Yeah.
And for a square knot, we always work that over 4.
Right. So
strands.
but it's that's one piece that you've knotted.
Yep.
And that's one piece you've knotted with
Yeah.
that lovely. It's just a loop through.
Yeah,
at the
to
top.
attach any of your strands, you use what we call a lock's head knot, which
Right.
is just like this, and it's simple as like a piece of. I'll show you there.
Yeah.
Just one piece. Wrap it round. I've done it the wrong way, but it doesn't matter. And like that, and you can get 2 effects. So you can either do it that way.
Yeah.
Or you can
better
do
turn
it-
round, otherwise it's gonna be
Yeah.
this.
You could do it that way, so that you've got your raised.
Right.
And it's
Okay.
simple. And it's
So,
as simple.
so
as
for
that.
square we need four threads.
4 strands, yeah. So you've cut 2. But
Yeah.
You've used your lock head knot with them in half, and you've got 4 strands.
Right.
And what we like to do is we like to call each strand, give it a number. So we've got 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Right.
And then I like to do with the first strand is make like the number 4,
Right.
and then you're going to bring strand number 4 over the top of that strand.
Right.
And then you're going to take it under and through this loop that you've created here,
Right.
like that. And then you're going to carefully tighten it up, like
Is
that.
that all in this manual?
Yep, that'll be all in the manual. And also all these stitches, again, are on our YouTube channel.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Look, it's really, really well drawn out on the manual. Yeah.
Yep, and then we're going to do the exact same. So that's the first half of the knot done.
Right.
We're going to do the exact same, but backwards.
Okay,
So we're
so-
going to make a backwards 4.
Yeah. So we've done the 4 backwards 4.
Yeah.
You take number 1.
Number 1 and bring it over the top of strand 4.
Yeah.
And then you're going to take that strand 1 underneath and through that loop
Right.
and pull it tight like that. And that's your first full knot completed.
Right.
That is just
But
one
hang on, is
piece.
this still number 1 then? Even though it's gone round and round.
Yeah, so when it comes back, that
It
becomes number 1. Yeah,
so you
that's
haven't got
number
to
1,
remember,
number 2.
oh, crikey, number 1 went over there.
Is now over there.
Yeah.
No, every time you've done a knot, this
You
is
start
now
again.
number 1.
Okay,
yeah.
fine.
So yeah, so you're gonna go like
Normal
make your
4.
number 4, this one over, under and through the loop you've created, and pull it tight like that. So that's your first half done.
Yeah.
And then again, my right place. Number 4 backwards.
Yeah.
Bring it over the top, under and through. And you've tightened it up and done your full knot.
Okay, that's my square knot.
Easy, yeah. And then
Easy, she
easy
says.
peasy. And obviously take advantage of the YouTube channel because you can pause it and
Yeah, of course, yeah.
carry on. But it's so simple.
So hang on, before you go any further,
Yeah.
how did that get in there?
Yeah, we got a bead anywhere, and I'll show you how to
Can I
do
have
it.
that to me? Oh, hang on. Ollie knows. You put it on the lazy strand.
Yes, you do. Yeah, that's correct. So these 2 middle ones are what we call the lazy strands, and you're going to push
There's 2 lazy ones on this one.
on
then.
this one, yeah, and you're going to push it through. Add it to the top, and then when
And
you
then
come,
do number 4.
and then do your number 4 over the top, and just pull tight.
Okay, I need
around
to know
it.
how Ollie knows that. How do you know that, Ollie? Oh, they do it on Jewellery Maker.
Oh,
Oh, they do macrame bracelets next door on
Yeah.
Jewellery Maker. And Ollie's come from Jewellery Maker.
yeah, and if they do any beads or anything, that's the way they'll do it.
Well, I never.
There we go. So
Yeah,
wherever-
now it looks like a person. Look, there's the head. Look at an astronaut and his arms and his legs.
Yeah, that's it.
How brilliant! Just got to remember which. If you're on the front, oh no, you'll be able to know because you'll see above it
Yeah.
that you've got half a knot, so you then have to finish it by doing the back to front 4. So then, how do I finish it off at the end, or does it just stop?
It just leaves it like that. Your pattern will tell you if there's a specific way to leave it.
Okay.
For instance, at the bottom of the tree, the very last bead attached, there's a square knot under there.
Right.
And then it just hangs from there like that. And then all we've done is loosened these tassels to make it
You just unravel
unravel it, yeah, to give it that nice.
Okay. Oh, hang on. When everyone's checked out on the garland, there's how many? Oh, over half the stock's gone. Over half the stock's gone.
Wow.
This here across the bottom
So
here?
this is this one, which is called a
Okay.
clove hitch knot.
Yeah.
And for this one, you work over more than you would do for the square knot. I mean,
Okay.
you can do it on 4 stitches, but you're not going to get much of an effect. You would
Yeah.
usually do it across quite a few.
Oh, okay. So you've only put 3 or 6 on, but you could be
Yeah.
more than that.
So like on the tree or like at the bottom of the tree there, you can see it goes all the way across.
Oh, is that this?
Yes, it goes
Oh,
all
I see.
the
So it
way
doesn't go in.
across.
You've made it into like a Z shape.
Yeah.
You can just go straight across.
Yeah, you
Right,
can just
okay.
go. You can go straight across. You can go in a diagonal. You can go.
Did you learn this at college, or have you learned it since you've been at Wool Couture?
Since I've worked at Wool Couture,
Yeah.
yeah. I've done a bit of macrame on and off. I will be honest. That tree is the first project I've ever done, which I did this week.
Oh, really?
I've done loads of macrame knots for other things, but I've never actually done a macrame.
So you made
project.
that then?
So I made it, yeah.
Oh.
That's
Right, okay
that
then.
easy. Yeah. So we have for the clove hitch knot, we always have what we call a leading cord.
Right.
And that's usually the first one at the beginning of the direction you're going to work in.
Okay.
And this is so that you can wrap these around it and make the knots on it.
Oh, okay.
And because you're travelling in that direction,
Yeah.
you need something to stabilise it. And you lay that across the top of the cords in the direction you're working in. So if you're wanting to go in a diagonal line, you'd like that.
Oh, I see.
Like so.
Let's do straight first, then we
Yeah.
can move to a diagonal.
So all you do is you make the loop, your leading cord's on the top, place your strand through like that, and can you see how that's forming like that
Right.
little knot there? And then, so that's your first half of your knot, and then you do it again, so you lay it over this side, round your leading cord, and pull tight,
Right.
like that. You then move on to your next one, where
You
you go...
only do 2 like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 like that. And then you go onto your next strand.
Yeah.
You're going to go around and pull through like that.
Who invented this then?
Not sure.
Must have been around for. This must have been something cave people did. You think,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
probably.
Fred Flintstone did. it,
Different
apparently.
knots for different strengths and things.
Yeah.
You just keep going.
So you do each one twice.
Yeah, so you do each strand, you're wrapping round twice.
Yeah.
So you're going to go round one.
Oh, I see. Now that one there is holding the new strand in place, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because otherwise it would just hang down, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's right. So you're going to go round it
Yeah.
and under and pull. And it almost looks like the lock head knot sort
Yeah.
of effect. So you're going to start that again so you can see. So you've got your leading cord. You're going to go around and through like that. And you're going to go around and you come through again. Right till you get to your the end of where it is that you're going.
And that's knotted off then.
Yep, and
So
that's
that's
it.
not going to move, is it?
No.
That's all.
Yeah. That's
And then
all.
just show me how it works diagonally then.
Yeah, so when you're coming back in another direction, this then becomes
Yes, yeah.
becomes your leading cord from this side because you're going to go this way. So we would then start with this one, and I'm going to make sure that this is in sort of a diagonal line.
Yeah.
And
I
each
suppose that's what you're
time,
going to make sure of, isn't it? That
yeah,
stays
so
diagonal line.
that's it. Yeah, so every time you come to do one, you just need to make sure that when you've finished, so like there, you don't want to put too much. You don't want to pull that too tight.
No.
There, we're in the.
Oh, sorry.
Move
Yeah.
this way a little bit. You don't want to pull that too tight, because otherwise it's going to distort. You want that movement there a little bit, and then you wrap around again and pull tight. And then you come onto this one, so you keep your leading cord in the direction you want to go. You wrap it around and pull tight. And again, you want to make sure that your tension here isn't too loose.
No, or too tight either.
Or too tight, yeah, because otherwise it's going to start to then move upwards.
So you're tying, what you're doing is you're tying the ones underneath to the diagonal line of the one above, aren't you? So this is creating whatever shape you do.
Yeah.
And then you're tying these to that. So you're anchoring this onto that string there.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So this is almost your base.
Yeah.
A bit like we were doing with the crochet with that.
Yeah.
This is that sort of a frame, isn't it? And
now, can you only do this with macrame string, or can you do it with other things? Could I use that?
Other things.
Can I use this to make that?
You could try. Yeah.
Try, John.
Yeah, well,
you can try it.
I've never seen it done before. It's quite an interesting.
Well, if you make any money out of
aspect,
it, half of it's mine.
Of course.
What are you saying, Han? Yeah, both macrame kits. So the big one is your 2. Oh, now will you remember you've taken a bead out of that?
Yeah, it comes with 7 beads.
Okay. Right. The big one first. So this one here is your Christmas tree. So the Christmas tree is those stitches then as well?
Both of those stitches, yeah.
I'm going to just put this over the top of you, if that's right. So you've got your instructions, you've got your macrame manual, you've got your 2 string, do you call them strings? Ropes,
yeah.
And your big bag of beads. It's got an S Club 7 in there, and it's got a, it's got a ring as well. $24.99. Don't stop, never give up. Reach for the stars. That's what they say, isn't it? That one belongs in there.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't have to sing it, Hannah. $24.99, check out, lots in baskets, lots of those in baskets. Right, then we have this one, which you're loving this one, the Christmas tree garland. You get the Christmas tree garland instructions, you get the macrame manual, you get one of those, and you get 7 beads. Oh, there you go. You get 7 beads. And it all comes in your bag of happy, which you can then use to attach your, whatever you're going to build it on. $19.99. I haven't got many of those in baskets, Han. Okay, there's 11 left. 11 of those left. Right, big Christmas pudding next. Right, so I'll take that away because that's yours. That's mine. Christmas pudding. Here.
Oh, this is fun.
Right, what is this then? Is this knitted?
This is knitted, yeah.
Right, okay. Hannah absolutely loves this one.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Right, so we get... Oh, hang on, it says garland in here as well.
Yeah, so the garland that's up here comes with it as well.
Oh, wow.
It's out of the yarn.
And there's enough yarn in here to make both?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
Well, if it doesn't, we'll ring Claire. So, you get the pattern, you get the knitting needles,
Yep.
you get the brown... Oh, hang on. You get the brown.
Yep.
You're going to save over £10 on this as well? Hasn't got a colour written on it.
Chestnut brown.
Chestnut. You get red, you get natural, and you get green. And that's enough to make that Christmas pudding and that garland up there. Oh, there you go, there's the picture. Oh, and a bodkin,
Yeah, you get your sewing needle as well.
There's loads of people on the phone line for this. Loads of you there for this. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
$49.99, not today. £12.49 coming off that price tag. That's a big chop down. £37.50. That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, how fun is that? Do you know what it reminds me of? Like this time of year when everybody's buying the little pumpkins to sit on your sofa. You know, like you can buy
On
them.
your sofa?
Yeah, you know, they're like little pumpkin cushions. Have you not seen them?
No.
They're like shaped like pumpkins. Everybody on Instagram's buying them.
Oh, are
It just
they?
reminds me of one of them, but it's like a Christmas version.
It's gorgeous, though. There's the garland. I just think, Hannah loves anything that's like really, really little or really oversized or anything.
Yeah.
Hannah would make that into a hat. Anyway, £37.50. So there's enough to make this and the garland, right? Is that a pom-pom, or have you felted that with the water?
No, it's pom-pom.
Like in the old-fashioned, like with a bit of Kellogg's?
Yeah, and the instructions on how to do that
all in
will
there.
be on.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
there.
brilliant. So everything you need, like loads of you coming in for that one. Loads of you. So tell me what stitches I need to know for this then.
So for this,
this or
yeah, so it's it's stocking stitch, and it's going to be a mixture of increases and decreases.
Is that how you make it round?
That's how you make the shape, yeah. So yeah, there's a mixture on there of stocking stitch. The leaves are done in
Yeah, this looks just like
stitch.
normal knitting, this bit here, but then it can't. Oh, is this
Yeah.
where it's decreased?
Yeah, you
And
can
increased around here, you get that swirly, the cream is all swirling.
Yeah, you can see where the stitches have
Yeah.
like, sort of coming together and making this lovely pattern. Well, that's just a mixture in the stocking stitch of the decreases, increases, and it's how it makes that lovely wavy shape around the bottom.
Yeah. Hannah's going to make 2 and be Helen Mirren in the Calendar Girls. And this stitching round here?
That's garter stitch. Yeah, so these are done separately and then sewn on afterwards. But it's just so fun.
Isn't it lovely? Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Look at that. There it is. Look, and you've got enough to make the garland. So in the instructions there for the Christmas pudding and the garland
Yep.
piece as well. Because
That's
those
right.
bells are gorgeous.
They're really cute, aren't they?
Oh. Check out. There's loads in baskets. You're just not checking out. Check out, check out, check out. That's the most important. It's not yours till you check out, remember. £37.50. I know you wait to see what else is coming, but that is a brilliant buy.
Yeah.
And also the fact it's had all that money taken off it as well.
Yeah.
£12.49 came off that. Hannah had to use her computer, calculator and everything. Beautiful. Gorgeous. And that, do I say this, that I only make them on this needle? I don't have
Yeah.
to change needles.
No? It's all
Does
done
it
on
come what, Han? Didn't you start a question? I think you said, does it come? I've just forgotten what she said already. What did you say in your last sentence? Check out, check out, check out. Loads and loads and loads in baskets and that. It's cute, isn't it? We will come back to it. We'll come back to it. Oh, we'll put it back on the shelf. Yeah, come back to it. Right, where are we going next then? Big reindeer.
Oh, he's adorable.
This is beautiful. This is the first thing we got out of the box this morning. We love
Yeah.
this. Look at this.
Oh, he's so much fun.
Now, is this crocheted?
Yeah, this is crochet. This is like giant scale amigurumi.
Yeah, it certainly is. Let me just put him up there. Let me put him. I'll get him back out again in a minute. Oh, there he is. Look, we're not staying at $79.99, and then I'll tell you what. $59.99. Right. What you get is you get the pattern first of all.
Yep.
Then you get loads of. Oh, that's a nice big fat crochet hook.
Yep.
Then this beautiful colour.
Mink.
Oh, is that mink?
It's called mink, yeah.
Mink, mink, mink.
Such a gorgeous colour.
Mink, mink, mink. Then you've got your 2 naturals. Then you've got your other pink. Did I see? Oh, no, I did see something else. And you get the black there. I'll just get him back out again. You're saving £20, look on this. Saving £20. Look. So now, at what stage? Is this advanced?
Yeah, so I think, do we class this as intermediate? Let's have a quick look. No, it doesn't say. I would say if you're somebody who's crocheted before,
Yeah.
then and you're not a beginner, then it's one for you. If you've only done
Yeah,
one
I
or
would
two
do it
projects,
then,
yeah. But it is
What
just
stitches is it then?
so it's a mixture of just double crochet, UK double crochet, with some increases and decreases. So it's not quite
So
as
it's not as difficult as it sounds.
No, I think if you are a beginner that's very determined, then you could probably finish something like this.
Yeah. Because you made these are all made in these aren't.
Yeah, separate.
You make all the units and then sew them together, don't you? So you haven't got to worry about getting here and then dropping stitches and moving
No.
anything. So you make the arms, you make the legs, and you make the head.
Yeah.
And then and what about these? Oh no, they're part of that.
Yeah, the little antlers, I think they're done separate and sewn on.
Oh, are they?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it.
So basically, you've only got to worry. So start off by making this.
Yeah.
Or start off by making the body, because it's here. But look at the front, right? It's really cute. But then look, they've got little dots on the back.
Yeah, I think if you're somebody who's quite confident at increasing and decreasing, or it's something you really want to have a go at and master, it probably is quite a good project.
But also, if you follow the instructions, if it says crochet so many, and then, do you know what I mean? The instructions aren't just going to go, oh, decrease by this. They're going to tell you how to do it.
Definitely, yeah. And again, refer to the YouTube channel because we have got some great videos on there that Claire's done that shows you how to decrease and how to increase.
Oh, okay.
And all of that. So if you're doing this and you get to a part that you're not sure, do check out our YouTube for that.
And what
reason.
size is this then?
That's an 8 now.
8. So it's a nice big chunky one. You're not worrying about little fiddly things. And it's going to come together quite quickly. isn't it?
Actually, if it is your first amigurumi crochet, like having a go at it, it probably is a good one to start with because it's on a bigger scale.
Yes, you're not doing...
You can see things.
Exactly.
Yeah.
£59.99 that one. £59.99. £20 off. £20 off that one. So cute. Lovely and soft. So is this some merino? Yeah, this is all merino wool as well against it. Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Rightio. Next hand. Right, in the pink, reindeer, smaller reindeer. Oh, it's exactly the same.
Yeah, it's a mini version. This is his baby.
Now, this is different yarn, though.
Yeah, so this is our bow baby, which is got merino in it, but it's also got acrylic in there for that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then why have I... Oh, I said one crochet hook, one, I won't stick it in, one needle, black for the features, but you get a bit of stuffing in this one as well.
Yeah, so this one comes with the stuffing to complete the full.
Yeah, plus that. Oscar, $26.99. Really good price for all of that and your instructions and everything. So is he identical, but just smaller?
Yeah, basically, just on a smaller version.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't have to just be for Christmas.
Oh, no.
Lots of you there. We're having that issue again where lots of people coming in and you're not checking out. Loads in baskets.
I think these ones are quite nice as baby gifts at Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're a bit of so they've got that Christmas feel, but they're an all year round as well.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so if it's like baby's first Christmas, it's quite nice.
Well, do you have to make it for them or you give them the kit?
I don't think a baby's going to make it.
No, but the mum might.
She could, yeah.
26, or the dad, $26.99, Oscar dear. He's gorgeous, isn't he? Exactly the same as the big one, but made of, so now, this is finer yarn, isn't it?
Yeah,
and it's got acrylic in it. Oh, good for putting it in the washing machine then.
Yeah.
Lovely, beautiful. Oscar's going in there. And that's a size?
3.5.
3.5, that one, 3.5. Lovely. Now going smaller again. Got another little deer here. Oh, look, oh, hang on, there we go.
He's so
Beautiful. So again, you get the instruction. Oh, this is Belle, she, Belle. Merino yarn in the 2 colours, but you also get red embroidery thread for the nose, black embroidery thread for the eyes, and you get your stuffing. Do you get
You should get a
there's your crochet hook.
wide-eye needle somewhere. Should be there.
There's a needle somewhere in there. It'll be inside the ball.
Yeah.
But your team pack these anyway, don't they? They check that everything's there.
Yeah, they'll pack them and usually stick them to the pattern.
Yeah, I was going to say they're normally on a circling there, aren't they? $23.99. $23.99. So has this got acrylic in it, or is this?
No, this is 100% merino.
Oh, 100% merino. It's gone back to 100% merino.
Yeah.
New baby. Be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Baby's first Christmas.
Perfect.
$23.99. And now, we've gone back to the wooden one here. This is a 5mm. That's a bigger one than that one.
Yeah, so it's in the middle.
Oh, it's because the yarn's thicker.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Beautiful, $23.99. Right, we need to go back to the big pudding because it's very popular, as they say. Make sure that. Oh, and do I get that with that?
Yeah,
and I got the stuffing with that as well. Blimey,
one,
that's really good value, the stuffing with that as well. Right, let's just go back to the Christmas pudding. Big pudding, really, really, really popular. That's this bundle here. Okay, lots in baskets. Check out. It should be $49.99. You're not just getting the pudding, you get the garland as well. And you've got all your wool in there. You get your knitting needles, your bodkin, your instructions. And there's a video of... Is there a video on this one?
Yeah, but we haven't got a video
on that one.
Finishing the full project, but any techniques in there, like the decreases, the increases.
Oh, right, okay.
How to knit in general, the pom-poms, everything. We've got YouTube videos on how to do all of that.
So that's your knitting, that one. So we've had macrame, knitting, finger crochet, so all sorts today, isn't there? That's £7.50, very, very popular, that one. Very popular. Righty-ho. Now, don't seem to have a bundle for that though. Oh,
What's that? What is it you're looking for? The sack?
oh, it's over there, that's why.
Yeah.
Right, so this is a personalised Santa sack, 4 cheeky chunky yarns in natural, 1 cheeky chunky yarn in red, a wide-eyed needle and 15mm sewing knitting needle. And we're crashing the price. So how much was it? £37.50. And that makes this.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? £12, that means £12.49 saving. £12.49 saving. Now, do you knit this during it, or do you put that on after?
Yeah, that goes on afterwards, and I can do a demo to show you.
Oh, okay,
if
brilliant.
we've got time.
No, do it
It's
now,
we just
we'll do it straight
literally,
away.
so you just knit. So shall I quickly get this and show
Oh,
you?
yeah. Right, so that's what you get for your kit there, £37.50. Don't want to lose that bodkin. Right, let me move that out of your way. And, so, you've done a little, oh, I see.
Yeah.
So I knit this, but
So you
no,
knit
this is
the
all the
bit.
same stitch.
Yeah, so it's all stocking stitch, which is knit a row, purl a row, knit a row, purl a row,
So
right
normal
to the
knitting,
top.
normal knitting.
Yeah, that's right, right to the top.
Yeah.
And then you make your loopholes by doing a decrease and a yarn over to make the holes for the thread to go through.
Okay, perfect.
But I would say, because it's such a large yarn,
I was going to say, I'd just cheat and push that through.
if you're a beginner and you want to have a go at this,
Yeah, no, you don't need to do the buttonholes.
you don't need to do the buttonholes. I would say you can probably push your thread through.
Yeah, I
Just
would.
go to the full length, push
Yeah.
your thread through, unless you want to have a go at it. But then the letter that we put on afterwards, so in your pattern, if there's a chart and it shows you exactly how to do each letter of the alphabet. So, for instance, if your name is Lewis, like my husband, and you want to do an L, then you would literally just follow. I would find on your sack where you want to place it and pin it out. So you would count how many rows and how many stitches you've got, and I would pin it out where you want it to be. Then you know where it's going to sit.
So his is going to look like this. His will just go like that, won't it?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and then you'll not do it up too far or too low, and you've got it in the centre. You won't have to undo it and start again.
Yeah, exactly.
But the actual
but I don't knit it then.
No. So you sew it on afterwards. It's what we call duplicate stitch.
Right.
And you're basically working over the top of the stitches that you've made to cover it in the new colour.
Right.
So working from the chart, you would come up through the bottom. So each stitch is made up of a little V like that, and all you're doing is covering that V by coming up at through the fabric at the bottom.
Yeah.
You go under the V above.
Yeah.
Pull your yarn through and back through again. And you can see
So you're
there.
just imitating the knitting
Yeah.
that's already there.
Yeah, basically. And then to do the next stitch, you come.
Is it a bit bigger than the? Is that stitch bigger than that stitch? Or is it
You
the same?
can do it. I'm just trying not to pull it too tight.
Oh, okay. So if you pull it tight, it will go to the same size that.
Yeah, but I've found that if you leave it that little bit looser, it covers.
Yes, I think it's better. Yeah.
And the white doesn't show through.
Yeah.
But you just.
And that's it.
Then that's it. And you just keep going, following all the rows on your
So it
chart.
tells you for the L that you need to do 27 stitches across.
Yeah,
whatever it
exactly,
is.
yeah.
And you do 27 across.
Yeah.
And then is it? Well, let's go back to the L. It can't just be one. Must be two. So you do 2 rows.
Yeah.
Of your 27. Then when
Yeah.
you're going upwards on the L like that.
Yeah.
Do you work 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, or do you go all the way up in one and then come down on the other?
Yeah. So what I would do is so that you don't have really large strands at the back of your work, and so that you're working in a methodical way, so you've got the right amount of yarn. I mean, in this one you're getting a full ball, so you don't have to worry about that so much. But it'll be nice and neat at the back of your yarn. So when you've finished a stitch, you come. I've done that already, and I want to show you how to do it. So when you've come to the end here, and you go through, and you want to do the stitch above it.
Yeah.
You come up through the centre because you want to be at the bottom of that V.
Oh, yeah, you don't want a gap. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to come back to the beginning because you're going to have a long strand.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah, and it'll pull your work, and you're using yarn unnecessarily.
Can you do this on like if you've made a jumper for a child, then you want to do a pattern on it, you could do this duplicate stitch like that on that?
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
And all the more reason not to have a great big long thing inside because they get their fingers caught.
Yeah, exactly, yeah, and this is great for anybody who's a bit unsure about doing intarsia
Yeah.
or Fair Isle, I mean, then you go along back. So I'll do a mini little L.
Yeah.
Get all the way along there quickly so I can show you how to go up.
How brilliant.
So it might not be the neatest because I'm just doing it
Yeah.
quickly to get to the end.
So you've done your 2 rows going
So that's
across.
your 2 rows, and you're going to go in the bottom, and then you're going to come up through the centre because you want to do that one there.
Yeah.
And I would do those 2. Trying to keep my hands out of the way so you can see.
Yeah, no, it's perfect, yeah.
Like that. And then up through the centre of that one to do the next one.
Oh, yes, you do both of them together. You wouldn't do a single line going up and a single
Yeah.
line coming down. Do both together.
And then when you've done those 2, I would come up through the centre and work
yeah,
back
yeah,
that
and then
way.
go that way.
Yeah, and then keep going back.
Like zigzagging up almost, yeah.
Yeah, because you're using your yarn in the most efficient way.
Yeah.
Then, and the back is going to look nice. And
Oh,
like
brilliant.
that. You're not going to have strands.
No,
and things.
exactly.
The only time you're going to have a little line is when you've
Then
gone
you go up one, yeah.
up above. But when I think it'll look quite neat actually. won't
Yeah.
it?
Fantastic. Right, £37.50. Make sure you check out on that one. Lovely big personalised Santa sack. Right, we've got bundles of yarn to show you now. So, what colour do you want to go to first, Hannah? Cream first. Now, Ice White, you get a bundle of 4. We've only got 1, but you get a bundle of 4, but you get a free pattern.
You do, yeah. A Christmas crown.
Right, so you get a free pattern for the Christmas crown. You get 4 balls of this. And we're taking it down to how much? $26.99. 27.97. 26.97. But you're getting this for free, and you get 4 of these. How big are these? 100 grams. 100 grams, 65 meters. 26.97. Beautiful. It's like they're like Christmas cracker hats.
Yeah.
So you have to make a few. How much does it take to take all one? It takes all of this to make that.
I'm not sure. You might be able to get 2 out of it because they don't look very big.
I suppose it depends how many kids if the kids are grown ups and how tight they wear them.
But I would say if you're getting a bundle of 4,
Yeah.
and you want to make 4 or 5 of these, you'll probably be.
Oh yes,
You'll
of
have got
course.
enough
Of course,
yarn
you're not
for
getting
that,
this for
yeah.
one, are you? Getting 4 of those.
Yeah.
There you go. So you're getting 4 of those plus your free Christmas crown pattern. 26.97. Right. Next colour. Mustard. We've got, for some reason, they've sent 4 of these up. So look, this is what you get. Crash straight down. 4. I've just seen the time. 4 of these. That's a lovely colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
4 of those. 26.97. So you're getting the free pattern. Remember, free pattern. And these all come directly from Wool Couture. They'll be sent out next week. Saving £8.99 there. Beautiful. Next colour. Teal. So again, you get 4 of these. Oh, that's that, is it?
Yeah, that's
You
cool.
get 4 of these, remember. Crashing. $26.97 for 4 balls, plus your free pattern. 4 of these, remember. Next colour. Oh, you're all right there.
Yeah.
The pink.
Pink.
Rose. See, remember, you get 4 of those. You don't have to use them for this crown.
No.
You can use them for anything else, but we get the free crown pattern thrown in there.
You might want to knit a cushion or something like that with it.
Nice, lovely
And make
cushion.
a nice cushion,
Yeah,
and if you've got any left, you'll be able to make the crown.
Oh, yeah, of course,
from
you've
your
got 4 of
bundle.
those, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, then we go to the grey, dark grey, yeah.
I love this colour grey.
What colour's that then?
Graphite, is it?
Graphite. Beautiful. And crash in. Remember, you get 4 balls plus your free pattern. $26.97. And duck egg is the last one. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, I've got one more over here. So that one there is your 4 balls of crash. Do I get knitting needles with the Christmas pudding? Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. Right, so that can go there. So this,
the
and this
star,
make a
yeah.
star.
This is a Christmas tree
So
topper.
that's his crochet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
crochet Christmas tree topper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't put it near the lights. Oh, no, LEDs don't get hot anymore, do they? Not like the old days.
No.
Yours hasn't got a face on. It's back to front. Whoever took that picture.
You can do
How
it,
weird.
you can do it either way. So you can do it with or without a face.
Yeah. Oh, no, but you get the threads, look, to do
Yeah.
the face.
You should
I'm
have
sure
a
there
red
was some
somewhere.
red thread there. Oh, there's this, it is, yeah.
Yeah.
So you get the pattern, the 2 embroidery threads, the 2 balls of yarn, the crochet hook, and the stuffing.
Yeah.
$19.99.
So whether you want to do the face or not, you've got the thread there available in
Oh,
case
no, well,
you do.
oh, no, but it's also got this, look, to put on your
Yeah.
Christmas tree. $19.99. Hannah says her Christmas tree top is too heavy for a Christmas tree. This wouldn't be the right. Beautiful. $19.99. Check out, check out, check out. Now, I've just got to recap the Christmas pudding because everyone's loving the Christmas pudding.
Yeah.
So, what you get for your Christmas puddings, you do get your needles, you do get your thread, your yarn, sorry, you do get your instructions, you do get a bodkin. Should be $49.99, £37.50. How many about did you say, Han? Oh, it's 10 left, 10 left.
Oh, wow.
Once you checked out, 10 left. We love a novelty pudding, don't we? So you're not just getting the pudding, though, you're also getting enough to make the garland and the pattern to make the garland as well. Beautiful. Right, thank you so much for coming in. It's always a
Thank you for
rush when
having
you
me.
come
It
in,
always
isn't it?
is. We have
Goes so
so
quickly.
We always have so much to go through, don't we?
Tomorrow's menu, sewing room tools at 8 o'clock, 9. Oh, it's Christmas again tomorrow. I have to find a Christmas shirt. Amber makes Christmas gift bags with Rebecca Reed. 10 o'clock, the William Morris Twinkle Twinkle quilt with Emma Bradford. 11 o'clock, Amber makes Christmas roundup. And then 12 o'clock, Martha Negley Stars of Christmas quilt. Oh, that sounds nice, with Emma Bradford. So that's all tomorrow. And remember, it's my last day before my holidays tomorrow. You won't see me then until right at the end of the month. Make the most of it right at the end of the month. Anyway, we've got to go. Thank you so much. I'll see you very soon. Have a safe journey home.
You too.
Dave Bradford's up next. Oh, Carla. Anything could happen. I was watching them yesterday and she's got a poorly finger. I've broken it. She's broken it. She didn't do the guillotine, she's broken it. We've got to go. Enjoy them. I'll see you tomorrow.